Yo, what's good with everybody, man? What's good with y'all, Ladid? What's good with y'all, Ladid? Welcome if you're new here. Welcome. What's up with everybody, man? Just before I get everything up and going, welcome if you're new here. Welcome. What's up with everybody, man? What's good indubitably? What's good indubitably? What's good? I'm actually in the meantime, I'm gonna pull up my campfire ambience before I get super going with what I got planned out. Yo, hold up. What's good, Liv? What's good? As I was saying before, I'm looking. I gotta figure out where my campfire ambience is before I get started with everything. I had a couple of ideas planned out for tonight. I wasn't for sure like 100% committed just yet, but welcome, yo. If you're new here, welcome. What's up? Welcome. If you're new, welcome indubitably. Welcome. I had all kind of little ideas, but this one is gonna be the exception. I don't know why my chat isn't pulling up. This first page is gonna be a little bit more. It's gonna be a little bit more cartoon oriented. I won't even lie. This first page is gonna be a little bit more. Yo, W. Yo, I appreciate it, Dami. As I was saying before, though, without further ado, let's get this going. Welcome, though. What's up with everybody, man? Welcome. Y'all not gonna be able to guess who this one is. Literally, illegally early. You're not really early. If anything, I feel like I'm getting on a little bit later, just a little bit. You aren't illegally early. It's just the baseline for what y'all think is like the regular. I've kind of like sometimes I'll be on here so late at night that the time is definitely thrown all the way off. Yo, what's up, Angela? You're not super early. I mean, compared to the days that I'd be on, it'd be like 4 in the morning, and that's like the exception. Definitely see your vision though. You're not gonna be able to guess this character. This is like some Cartoon Network stuff. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give. That's the only hint that I'm gonna give so far. Just before I get everything, he says obviously you think it's Mike. Nah, this one isn't young Mike. Even though I know you mention Michael Myers every day, BMO, Adventure Time. You think this one's BMO? iPad? All right. Dougal got aimbot. Maybe. It's what I would say if you were right. BMO. Dougal literally got aimbot. Potentially. You really think this is BMO, imposter? Nah, I'm not an imposter, bro. Are you an imposter? You got to be the original recipe for all that, man. Definitely not an imposter. I got a BMO tattoo. Nah, I'm just trying. How did you know? Allegedly, how did you? What made you guess BMO was gonna be the first thing I did right now? Was it just something about the shape, or you got to draw stands from? I know BMO when I see him. I just forgot his name. All right, see ya. Hey, take it easy, Cartoon Network. Yeah, this is definitely some Cartoon Network stuff. I won't even lie. See, I won't even lie to y'all this time. Sometimes I'll kind of like dance around it, but yo, what's up, Logan? BMO or Toe? Yeah, BMO is pretty interesting. I think that what's even crazier is how long it's been since Adventure Time really has been kind of off the ground and stuff. I was kind of like mentally going through different ideas, different things that might work out for the pages. I was working on just like I was kind of working on like some behind the scenes, like a little bit of drawing earlier today. I didn't really go as in depth as I usually would, but I had some things that I want to get out of the way. But yeah, man, that's like blowing my mind though. You literally seen the rectangular shape that he had. You immediately was able to guess. That's pretty crazy, bro. That's pretty crazy indeed. Right now, I'm just going through and adding some of his like a little additional buttons, little features that make him what he is. It's the little things. BMO. Cartoon Network was too much of a hint. Yeah, next time I'm gonna be a little bit less straightforward with it, bro. because you sat there and y'all literally was able to figure out who it was immediately. This character this was too simple of a design. I mean, I guess y'all already probably figured out the theme or what the theme is generally gonna be for the rest of this page. Now, is it weird that it's relaxing watching the drawings? No, I've actually been trying to reconsider how I like go about uploading them, honestly, because I speed them up a lot. But I find that it's a couple of y'all that tell me. I appreciate the heart me too. What's up, Paul? But I've been considering kind of just reformatting how I even upload these, bro. I don't think it's weird. It's just the process, you know. It's just kind of the process seeing it all come together. But that still was kind of crazy. It's crazy how BMO changes batteries. Now that's what I was thinking about. He puts a lot of risk. I mean, like back in the day, whenever I was like an Xbox warrior, bro. I remember if you sit there and put them in the wrong way, you're cooked. BMO, he got a lot of trust. He got a lot of trust in the way that those batteries was turned. Like if you mess it up even a little bit, it's just lights out for BMO. I ain't BMO like thousands of years old or something though. Like BMO ain't even just a regular little, maybe not thousands, but BMO was pretty old. I feel like I remember seeing an episode whenever they went to the factory that BMO was made at or something. It was something like that. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. But I swear they went to some kind of little factory where BMO was crafted. And he's pretty old. Young BMO. BMO really was like the precursor to the chat. I feel like BMO was like advanced chat GPT. Now I'm gonna tell you, I'm guessing you save time on how long it takes you to do these, because yeah, sometimes it depends a lot on what I'm trying to do. Sometimes like I might slow way down. Sometimes you don't really gotta like go overboard with optimization. I do this because it helps me grasp the shapes of what I'm trying to draw. It's like something I doubled down on just in time. Yo, we were made in the same factory. You talking about you and young BMO? That's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting, indubitably. So I take that you're a clanker. You're a straight up machine. You're an android. Yeah, bro, it's over for you, pal. It's over. It's over. But anyways, I had a couple of little characters I was considering for this one before I immediately got to who's the best Spider-Man, Andrew, Toby, Tom, or Insomniac. Toby, Andrew, Tom, or Insomniac. Bro, I'm gonna tell you. So, I'm always gonna gravitate towards like the nostalgia factor. I like Toby a lot. Because Toby is the one that I really grew up with. Like, as a kid, I rewatched those movies over and over again. But, I think that the Insomniac one is pretty solid. I like Andrew Garfield's, his grew on me. As a kid, I didn't really appreciate him as much. But now that I'm a little bit older, I appreciate him more. But it was kind of like going through that shock of the only frame of reference you had to compare him to was Toby. I think that Toby was like a trailblazer as far as just kind of like setting the role up and stuff, And whenever your only frame of reference is somebody like Toby, bro, it's, he was like the middle child of the Spider-Man, bro. I don't think that Andrew was that. I don't even think that Tom is that bad. I don't. He's cool. He just doesn't resonate with me the way that Toby did. But it's only because it's hard to kind of match that one you grew up with. You know what I mean? Like there's like that like childhood glimmer, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to replicate that, and that's like I'm trying to like acknowledge that, like it's hard to compete with that. Like you're always gonna be nostalgic for something that, I mean, it might not even been that good, but to me, yeah, that's like forever who I think of when I think of Spider-Man. I think he's a solid dude, and really, what's crazy, because I love No Way Home when it first came out, but I don't know if I like No Way Home the same way, because to me it kind of ruined the endings the other characters had. You know what I'm like? If you really step back, take nostalgia aside, think about it, like the conclusions of each of the characters. If you're even familiar with the older movies, BMO. I mean it. I was hyped. Toby Spider-Man 3 was trash and rushed all the characters. I think it was rushed. I mean, I still like I appreciated it, but compared to the pacing of 1 and 2, I think that it was a lot of corporate suits trying to force the guy that directed it to do a lot of things. They were trying to just maximize the profits. It was a little bit rushed, but I think that like I love the idea of No Way Home, but I do think that No Way Home low key it ruined the characters, like creating the split timelines where they were all cured. I think it kind of like destroyed what they taught him in the long run. You know, I think it was cool for the nostalgia factor. Walmart Game Boy toy for kids. BMO. He's not like a, I don't even know what you would call BMO, but he's like a little device. He's definitely like a little device for sure. Love the audio. Thank you too, baddies. But like, I hope that you know what I'm saying. Like, I ain't trying to trash No Way Home, but I think that No Way Home, it inadvertently it did damage, bro. It did damage to their. Yeah, he's like a sentient. Yeah, he is like a little sentient Game Boy. He's awake. He's definitely awake. My guy is definitely awake for sure. It was a couple of other people that I wanted to add on here, but there's a few that are a little bit more obscure. There's definitely a few that are a tad bit more obscure. I gotta get something that I find, like, despite Finn being a little bit more simple, I'll sometimes have a hard time finding good references for Finn. Like, Finn, I feel like has one of the, I don't even know if he's necessarily easy to draw, but he just has like, it's hard to find like just good references for Finn. Personally, I always think that Toby was the best Peter Parker, but Andrew was the best Spider-Man. I think that that's valid. Like, if you think about the movies and stuff, and even down to the way that he moved, he's like they all did a really good job, I think. But it's just kind of have you gonna always have that like nostalgia, that gleam of nostalgia, bro. Agree with that overall. Yeah, I think they were both solid. But I'm kind of to the point now where I'm always gonna have like a special place in my heart whenever I see Toby Spider-Man. 'Cause that's like your childhood, basically. That's forever your childhood. I imagine it's the same way whenever I do some of those more nostalgic Pokemon. Like, if I do any of those drawings, I know that it might take a couple of y'all back. You know, I'm not as much of a. I realize that the game is definitely way different than what I originally thought. Like, I'll draw some Gen 5 stuff, and that's back in the day for me. But it's a couple of y'all that are way more OG, even when it comes to the Pokemon stuff. But yeah, man, it was something else. It was something else. Oh yeah, OG nostalgia. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. But as I was saying before, like, I don't think that I appreciated Andrew as much whenever he first was around. But whenever they brought him back, it made me just appreciate his character a little bit more. He is the middle child of the Spider-Man. I think the Insomniac dude is pretty solid too, but people don't like him because the only thing with the Insomniac one is sometimes he seems weak. But I mean, it's hard to not seem weak whenever a 12-foot tall Venom shows up. It is straight up whooping people, bro. And having to fight Craven. I mean, it's so many different layers you could look at it. Right? It's a lot of different ways you could go about it, I would say. I don't think that he's weak, necessarily. I don't think that he is weak at all. But I think it's definitely a really good debate. They're trying to build up Tom Holland's Spider-Man. But it's so crazy, man, because we've had the most time with him. I think he's great, but it isn't who I think. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure there's a little kid out there who thinks, all right, Dad, that's who I think of when I think of Spider-Man. But I don't know. Maybe I'm becoming like a one of the biased OGs. But yo, thank you for the creeper too, Paul. Like, whenever y'all think Spider-Man, who immediately comes to mind? Do y'all think of a game? Do y'all think of an actor? Do y'all think some obscure movie? What immediate, like, does that make sense at all, what I'm trying to get at here? Like, who really comes to mind whenever you think of some of the characters? You say, yup. But I mean, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Like, who is the Spider-Man? I know that whenever the Spider-Verse ended up dropping, there was the one Spider-Man that the whole what do you even call them? The whole little collective of Spider-Man really appreciate it. The perfect one. I think Garfield the Amazing Spider-Man 2. How can I get a copy? If I haven't really made prints of these, but if you want this page, DM me. The Amazing I mean, that was a solid one. It was definitely a solid one. It just they from what I remember, didn't they leave it off? Didn't they leave it off on a cliffhanger, right? Probably MJ, Johnny Five. The Spider-Man story and brand is so strong, it's hard not to think of Garfield, Tom Holland, and Miles. But that's some, I think it's funny because I'm noticing like it's definitely a generational divide. If you're a new kid, or if you're like a newer person, your Spider-Man is Miles. But if you done been around for a minute, that's crazy. I mean, that's even interesting too. It was another one that I remember watching as a kid. He was on like, it wasn't Disney, but it was like Disney, and it was animated. I don't remember which one he was. But yeah, depending upon who you ask, they're like, yeah, I think of Miles, or I think of Miguel. What's your biggest conspiracy theory? See, that's a good question. That's a good question. It's not really a conspiracy theory. It's just a lot of the cameras and stuff going up around us. But I can't go too deep into that because I don't want to get sniped off of the platform. How long did it take me to learn this style? Fox Kids. Definitely the cameras though. The cameras, and it's not really a conspiracy. It's more just like what's going on. The kids, Fox Kids. How long did it take you to learn this style? I've been on and off drawing this way I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. Nah, but it's not even a matter of trying to be tactical, but the new owners, it's a mess, bro. It's a mess, but just look into like a lot of the cameras and stuff going up right now. If you look for a rabbit hole to go down, don't go crazy about it though. Conspiracy theories are fun. Well, unfortunately, a lot of stuff isn't. I mean, yeah, you have the few things that there's certain things that are conspiracy, but then there's the few where it's like, all right, things are making some sense. As I was saying before, I don't know too much, but what I do know is that there is a lot of stuff coming to the light right now. So I think it's realer than fun. I think that it's, unfortunately, it's what is the word? It's enough to make you think really deep, bro. It's enough to make you think. What did you have, like some ideas or something? I might not be able to say everything that you type, but what you got, like some type of clue? What you got, like some you trying to put me on? I'm invested. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I don't know why I ended up grabbing this picture. He looks a little bit sadder than most. I wonder if there'd be some variety in each of the references I pulled. I didn't want for it to feel like it was the same thing over and over again. Best believe. I'm going to draw young Jake next. I think I like it because it's basically impossible to mess it up. Too cool. Thank you too, Doreen. You could still make mistakes. I'll sometimes make mistakes with proportion and stuff sometimes, but you roll with it, man. I think you embrace the raw aspect of what makes these what they are. It doesn't got to be perfect all the time. But you definitely absolutely can still make mistakes this way. Yo, what's up, Kit Kat? And what is this style called? This is a form of scribble art. It's kind of how I've made sense of it. It's like it's somewhere in between being scribble art and sketch art. It's somewhere in between that fine line of scribbles and sketching, all that stuff, man. All that stuff. Oh, let me go ahead and give him his other little strap to his backpack. You doing the Fall Guys? No, I don't think that I am doing the Fall Guys. Not today. I wanted for this one. I was going for something that felt a little bit more grounded, more cartoony. This is something I've been sitting on for a minute. I know I always be speaking on just little ideas, little things in my notebooks that I always say I'm going to eventually come around to. This is something that's been long awaited. This little collection of characters. But yeah, man, it's a couple of little Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, I really enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2, and the one thing that I don't like that I did, I'll say this: the one mistake that I made when I played through it was, instead of really taking your time and fleshing everything out, I kind of played through it fast. Red Dead Redemption 2 is nothing like Skyrim, but there's some games that are like Skyrim where it's better whenever you take your time playing through them. Like really just slow down and enjoy each chapter before you be so eager to move on and stuff. You know, I mean, I hope that makes sense, but there's some games where you genuinely you really don't need to rush through them, because if you rush through them, you're gonna miss a lot of the magic, bro. If you rush, if it's time, indubitably, if you sit there and rush through it, bro, it's like you're gonna miss the magic. But I like Red Dead Redemption 2. I feel like they abandoned Red Dead low key. No way why it's been sad. Well, you know, this is just how he was looking in the reference picture that I was looking at. He said it's the journey, not the destination. No, seriously though. Like you pick up on like the little philosophical things. You pick up on the little philosophical things while playing through each of the games. Bro, Sly Cooper will be dope, even just the logo. It's the little things, most definitely. Kind of being in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's very detail oriented. As I was saying before, them gems tonight, bro, it's so crazy. That's pretty wild, man. Too. That's pretty crazy, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot of different things that there you could be looking at, bro. I don't know why you would. That's crazy. It's a lot of different things. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying before, though, mainly your fingernail. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Going back, yeah, we was getting real philosophical before I read that's wow. Okay. Messed up my whole little flow state I had there, bro. Yo. So bad, it just made all right, brother. Okay. He said, "Yo, Max, yo, I feel violated, bro. Like, yo, bro, I think it's a lot of different alternatives. It's a lot of things you could be viewing in the moment. I'm flow stating out my long thing. All right, brother. Okay, bro. It's a lot of different places you get a flow state at, bro. I think that I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, yeah. Said you made a Spidey sense tingle, bro. Nah, not me, man. I think that you in the wrong place. I'm a streamer, but I'm not that kind of streamer, brother. I'm a streamer, but I'm not that kind of streamer, bro. Lock in. Lock all the way in, bro. Not to me. He said, the only scribbles is later, bro. Yes, it's a slippery slope, man. You know, funnily enough, that's part of the reason why I wasn't quick to be drawing out some of the crazier things. I'm so glad you draw my favorite shows and characters. I appreciate it, Assy. Appreciate it indubitably. I'm glad you're messing with the vibe of tonight. This is something I've been sitting on for a minute. But I'm glad you're messing with the direction. Only scribbles is crazy. Draw Bonnie Blue. You know, funnily enough, you are not the first person to have even asked me to do that. Yo, I remember one night I was asking y'all, I asked it, we was having the Spider-Man philosophical debate again. I asked the chat, I was like, hey man, which Spider-Man had the biggest impact on you? And somebody said Sophie Rain, bro. I said, oh my goodness, we're cooked as a society, bro. We cooked. Yo, like I'm not really, you know, I'm not really trying to draw Bonnie Blue. It ain't no shade. It ain't no shade towards the Bonnie Blues or the Sophie Rains. I'm just, I'm okay. Yo, you said right when I start studying pointillism. I won't ever say never though. It'll be one random night. I'll shock y'all. You should draw Tobey Maguire. You know, and going off of that too, I really don't be drawing humans. Whenever like way before I was streaming and stuff, I actually attempted to draw him. I drew in it was Toby, and then it was also Willem Dafoe Spider-Man. Is that a Nintendo Game Boy? No, he's not a Game Boy, but he's like a little sentient computer creature. Yeah, he's not like a Game Boy in that sense though. He's pretty close to it. I don't know what kind of system BMO is. Tung Tung Sahur. You know, the life of Brain Rot is behind me, man. I don't really be drawing Brain Rot no more, bro. I'm a changed man. I don't really be drawing too much Brain Rot. The last time that I drew Brain Rot, it was a special occasion. I want to say that the chat hit like 100K likes or something, and I drew that dude Tim Cheese. Now let me say him, bro. Lock in. I mean, he ain't got to be a human. You could draw him as a little swimmer. All right. The Ender Dragon. And even with that, I'm not feeling it. I've done Minecraft pages before. I'm keeping this one very centered as of right now. I've definitely done if you want to see my Minecraft stuff, I've got like plenty. I got more time lapses up than you can probably believe, honestly. If that's what you're trying to see right now. I got like a lot of drawing time lapses that are in that direction you probably are looking for. I'm just not feeling it right now. The last Minecraft page that I did that I really messed with, I think that I'm gonna draw Princess Bubblegum. Maybe. It was her, and maybe I was considering doing Lemon Grab. But I hadn't decided if I wanted to do her and Lemon Grab and maybe Marceline. I don't know. I gotta see. So what's your theme then? I'm just throwing stuff at you. You're not feeling. Nah, I'm doing stuff that's more grounded in Adventure Time. Dang, you don't know these characters? Oh my gosh. You're a new gen. You don't know who these characters are? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's tough. Bro, I do. Nah, it's okay, Eddie. I'm judging you, but I'm not judging you. Oh my gosh. New gen. It show is my life. BMO. Nah, bro. There's no redemption. The damage is done. See, it's okay. It's okay. I don't be knowing some of the characters sometimes too, but Adventure Time is crazy. But then again, I know that there's a lot of people that spawned in after the lockdown, so I get it. If you was born in like 2017, don't even play twin. I'm a deep, bro. It's all right, bro. Listen, I'm not discriminating against you. It's okay if you spawned in 2017 or 2020 or something. I'm not. Listen, this is a relatively safe space. I'm not trying to exile nobody. I'm not trying to exclude nobody. I was just kind of taken aback. 2010 right here. Even that's crazy to me. Being born in 2010 is crazy to me. Like, I was born in 2004. I can't even conceptualize being born in 2010. But hey, salute to y'all, bro. Salute to y'all. It's okay if you don't know Adventure Time. I'm not judging you that much, bro. I'm not judging you that much. This is a relatively safe space, man. You read that wrong. 2010, bro. I'm 19. Okay, you draw Mordecai and Rigby. Nah, don't be trying to go on a PR redemption run, dog. It's over. I'm 21, born in July. Wait. I read that wrong. Now you're trying to gaslight that, bro. 2010. I didn't read that wrong. Yo, you can't warp reality. You can't warp reality in front of my eyes. I know what the chat just said. It's all right, bro. There's nothing wrong with being a new gen. Look, I'm gonna put it like this. You're further away from Unc status than me. That's great. I just can't conceptualize spawning in. Mordecai and Rigby. I've done them before. Maybe I was considering it. I won't even lie. I was considering those characters, or just regular show in general. But I'm taking my time on this one. I'm not really trying to make the jump just yet. I'm slowing down with this page. But yeah, as I was saying before, there's nothing wrong with being a new gen, bro. It just means you're further away from the fear. The infamous Unc status, bro. It just means you're further away from it. That's wonderful. That's great. How does one acquire this skill, bro? You gotta read the Elder Scroll, bro. You gotta read the Elder Scroll. And once you figure out how to decipher that, then that's when stuff starts making sense. Addy is the new gen. Ah, that's crazy. Don't be trying to throw people under the bus. You're a new gen too. Don't be trying to be on no us versus them mentality, dog. You're a new gen too. Even though if what you said we're the same age, doesn't matter. You're a new gen, bro. I'm not. Nah, it's already over, bro. Don't be trying to us versus them. Don't be trying to. Yo, even though I forgot about Vox Machina. Go got me try that. It's not that bad either. What is that? Oh, Machina. Yo, don't be sitting there typing out super cow. I'm not writing that out again because I sat there and I was trying to be a cool dude. See, I was trying to be a cool little streamer and write out little words for y'all, bro. But y'all hit me with the most challenging word in the book. I wouldn't even write that just on a regular day. Talking about can you write out supercalifragilistic or whatever the word is. Yo, straight up hating on me. Do a 90s show like Hey Arnold or Rugrats. I've done like older OG stuff back in the day, but I'm kind of not feeling it in the moment. I'm doing some Cartoon Network stuff. I'm returning to some characters that really like resonated with my soul as a kid right now. In anime, somebody mentioned it was funny from what I remember. Sweet Young Bacon Pancakes. Yo, see, bro, you don't gotta like validate your status, bro. I'm skeptical, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, man. I'll let it slide. I'm not like the gatekeeper for Adventure Time. I'm not like the gatekeeper. I'm just a random on TikTok, bro. Hey, I gotta give my guy. I'm gonna give my guy the camera. That way I know y'all getting filmed in 4K. The chat don't forget though. The chat does not forget. I just cannot conceptualize spawning in 05 and or not 05 but 010, bro. Goodness, my classmates were in 05. How did you learn you can do art like this? Well, for one, I was experimenting, and whenever I realized that I could do this, it just helped me better understand the shapes I was trying to do, and that was like part of the push for me to even double down on it. But it's so funny because even whenever I try to draw regularly now, it feels wrong. Like it feels weird. But the moment that I realized I even could, it was kind of just like stuff started making sense. It took me some time. And okay, this show is literally, so hearing you not believe me hurts low key, bruh. I'm just, it's all love, bro, jokes. I'm a little bit skeptical, but you gotta understand where I'm coming from, man. You gotta understand, you gotta see the vision. You don't gotta prove to me, bro. I'm just random. You don't gotta validate your OG Cartoon Network badges, bro. Just a random. You should do Orgalorg. I got to now, bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. We can cherish the greatness of these shows. I don't have the authority. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Orgalorg is like one of the later characters, right? Oh, nice. Thank you. What if Jake was pregnant? Not gonna lie. Wait, what? What if Jake was pregnant? Not gonna lie. What does that mean? What name? How am I supposed to like read into that? Before there was anything, there were monsters. You saying not gonna lie like you was about to drop something philosophical. How am I supposed to interpret what you just typed in the chat, man? What does that mean? If Jake was pregnant, not gonna lie. Can you draw the Jetsons? I don't think that I want to draw the Jetsons right now. Thank you for the rose too, Maddie. Nah, he was one of the primordial creatures. I've done like OG stuff before, but I'm not really feeling it right now. The most OG that I've went back is like Looney Tunes, and maybe what else? It was Tom and Jerry. Took me a second there. Took me a second indeed. Like if Jake was pregnant, I think the stars would align for you. Don't be trying to pull this. Don't be trying to pull me into this, brother. You the one that threw that proposition out there. I was a little bit taken aback. I don't know how I'm supposed to interpret that. Hey, bro, whatever floats your boat. We gotta keep you away. We gotta keep you away from Jake though. Rapidly approach it. Do awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder why we only saw two when there was see them a while ago. I'm just trying to figure out Orgalorg. I'm just trying to figure out why bro said why are we speculating on the concept of Jake being pregnant? Why are you trying to violate Jake, bro? What if you fit next to Jake, but he was pregnant low key? But why are you trying to like hijack the live and like project these like? Why are you trying to make my guy Jake a carrier of some puppies, bro? What's going on here? Odd thoughts. Exactly. Are you trying to violate Jake? I think Jake got like a whole wife, bro. Rainbow Unicorn. He trying to violate Jake. He's like a whole father of like 16 or something, bro. Devious thoughts. Don't be saying devious thoughts to me. I'm reading. Yeah, I'm about to say, why you trying to violate Jake? He's like a father of 16 and gave bro to a bird. Yo, we gotta keep that man away from Jake, bro, at all cost. Something sinister is going on there. Something he's trying to rain a corn. Are you trying to? Why you trying to go crazy with Jake? Then see this whole conversation. This went this direction because dudes was asking me about like what was we talking about, like the Bonnie Blue or something earlier. Stork needs to skip that house. Facts. We need to recalibrate the coordinates, bro. I'm enabling host privileges, bro. Cheat code. We going in fully. Pause. We gotta get bro going. We gotta get bro going. Host privileges enabled with cheat codes. I need the coordinates. He's cooked. Lightning striking off. Lightning striking off. Michael Scott. You remind me who I don't even who. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't even know. Is that like a Da Vinci character? Who? Let's see some context, bro. I'm doing stuff that's a lot more grounded in Adventure Time right now. Oh, he's from The Office. Oh. That makes sense. But I'm cool right now. This is gonna be the most like straightforward. It's gonna be one of the most straightforward ones ever. I'm not feeling Michael Scott though, bro. I'm not. That's not happening right now. I got like a little lineup of people I want to do. Personally, Simon. I'm not feeling Buddy. Shout out to bro though. I guess it's completely okay. Yo, yo, thank you for understanding, bro. Betty, Steve Carroll. It was a couple of other things that came up too. I just kind of like swam more in one direction. I won't say I won't never. It just is who was the big demon god thing they showed in every now and then. Who? That's a good question. It's been years since I've watched Adventure Time, bro. Years. Bluey. I don't think Brick from Anchorman. Grob Goblin. I'm thinking. I don't remember. Wasn't he the Lich? Wasn't he the Lich, Maddie? Wasn't it dude the Lich? Or am I thinking of something else? The Lich was the one that kept coming back and causing the problems, and he like got reincarnated as like a little baby. He sat there and respawned and turned a new leaf. Sweet pea. It was that kind of little characters. Yo, Adventure Time got weird though, bro. It was like a situation where there was like a deer dude living in the sewers in the Candy Kingdom, and he was like kidnapping. It got weird. It was like a deer man. He took off his little hooves. Years, like a half hour before the live. No. Do you remember when he made the Pokemon? I do. Nah, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you though, Paul. You know, as sketchy as that may seem, I haven't really watched it's had to have been maybe 10 years or so. It's had to have been 10 years bare minimum. This is just strictly off of like memory alone. And Adventure Time. I done seen little clips passing. But as far as just really sitting down, I just remember enjoying. Like I like loved it as a kid. I ain't really. It's a slippery slope, man. The last time I think that I watched it was whenever Marceline lost her powers and she was going around fighting the other vampires trying to get her powers back. That was like the full extent of the last time I sat and really watched it. It was like a special. It was more of a special. Steak. Well, I'm glad you remembered it because, like I said, the steak arc, yeah. That was like the last hour or two ago. I hear you. No, it's maybe been like maybe 10 years or something. Maybe. Yo, I'm about to look that up. When did the steak arc? When did the steak arc come out? Adventure Time. Told you I ain't a new gen, Jason. No, you're still in. Don't be trying to. Listen, I'm just having minor technical difficulties, bro. Something going on here. I'm lagging in my thoughts. Dang, yo. Hold on. Wait a minute. Bro, that was 2015? Yo. Yeah, you're still a new gen, bro. It's over. Yo, what's up? I see y'all. Simon's girlfriend got trapped in her. Okay. Now back to the business. Back to the business. I remember Simon. The Ice King. That's somebody else I might put. I gotta see, bro. I gotta see what I don't even know if I'm feeling the Lich either. I don't know if I want to put the Lich on here. I'm not feeling Buddy either. I might make something happen. I might make something happen. I gotta just see where this goes. I gotta see where this goes. I don't know if I'm feeling Buddy though. I won't even lie. These be so all over the place, bro. I'm gonna shape her out though. This is going to come together. Man, my little flow state got messed up because bro was trying to have me like visualize a pregnant Jake, bro. I'm just messing up my whole little order of operations. Messing up my whole order of operations, dog. Okay. Let me see where. Make sure this is right. Yeah, I remember it was a weird episode where it was like a deer man. I know that I remember I seen an episode of Regular Show whenever they ran it. It was like a skinwalker they ran into out in the forest. And dude, he was like a humanoid deer man and he had a bow and arrow. I don't know if he was a skinwalker. So you're just drawing Adventure Time today. Kinda. To kind of start the night off, kinda. To kind of start the night off, sort of, kind of. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. They was camping, and it was the deer man. He was like half deer, half man. You should do chowder next. I got some other stuff I got planned, but maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. I'm not promising it, though. As many things. Stuff starts going all the way wrong when I start trying to, like, ask Young Bobby. Even Young Bobby, too. I had a page with Young Bobby Hill. It was a little bit of Bobby and Hank. I did them in my smaller one. Remember that Regular Show episode? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so many little things. It's so many. Regular Show is crazy, too. That's like 2010 or something. Bro, I was telling them to leave. Yeah, he wasn't. Hey, they wasn't listening. They wasn't listening at all. Let me get her dress shaped in. I was in between how I was gonna shade her in. Let me draw her hair in too. That way it doesn't seem off balanced. Regular Show was peak though for a while. I used to love coming home and watching that for a minute. I think it was peak too. And what's so funny about Regular Show was like Regular Show was it was like looking back at it. Regular Show was crazy. Sesame Street Oscar. Yeah, that comes up a lot. You drawing the old Princess Bubblegum. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, it's levels to it. It's coming back with the lost tapes. Sesame Street Oscar. I know I seen that one a second ago. What about him? What, you want to get some Sesame Street drawings eventually, bro? Maybe. Kind of as I said with me things, I'm not really feeling it in the moment, but I might pop out with some Sesame Street people eventually. There's been a couple more that have asked me more. I've had people be more interested in Sesame Street than what I imagined. It was a wild show and wasn't complex with the animation, but fire, comedy, and characters. Yeah, and it's a lot of stuff that where it's easy to go over your head. Whenever I was watching, I was so young, I didn't understand some of the stuff going on. Which is kind of crazy, like how it even ended up on like that. It was kind of crazy. You ever draw regularly? No, not anymore. Not anymore. Those days are behind me now. It feels weird. And what's so funny though is on the topic of drawing normally, like whenever I do try to go back to it, it feels off. Out of habit, I kind of like try to go through and fill in some space on my left. More variety. It feel almost strange. Like something's not adding up, bro. Something. Maybe I won't do Ice King, but what I'll instead do is maybe Gunther. I remember Gunther became the Ice King. In one of the timelines, bro. I don't even be honest, like I don't even remember what was canon, what wasn't canon. It was like a little time period where it was a lot that was going on. Yeah, little Gunther. And he became the Ice Thing. I'm saying he sat there and like metamorphed into like a creature. Little Gunther. He was in close enough proximity to where he could pick up the mantle. The Ice Thing is crazy. Make the top of her head just a little bit longer. Oh, it just seems more balanced. He went out of control though, and his missing a gem out of his eyes. Yeah, I think that's just one of the trade-offs of wearing the ice mantle. It costs your sanity, even to a little penguin. Even to a little penguin. You turn into a crash out, you go insane. You start tripping. But hey, at least you got a little kingdom though. At least you've got a little kingdom. It kind of balances out the whole situation. Dude, if you go back and watch the show, now you pick up on so much more that they put in there. Well, that's the thing too. It's like a lot of the stuff on Cartoon Network was really, really layered. It was a lot more going on than what was kind of on the surface, man. It was a lot more going on. But I remember just a really weird episode that I seen, and it was this next character. He was pretty weird too. It was more like just mild discomfort. Mild discomfort indeed. Yo, thank you for the roses too, T. Appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. The land of ooh. Yeah, the land of odd. The land of odd. But odd is cool. Odd is welcoming in the strangest way sometimes. I appreciate it too, Kevin. Let me see. Thank you for the league basketballs too, T. Indubitably. The land of odd. Let me get my guy onto the page. Let me get my guy. This next one, he's a weird character too, but he's very memorable. Like once you see him, man, shine indubitably. Thank you for the ghost too. I appreciate it, Maddie. Thank you, thank you. This next little dude, he's a crash out. Once you see who he's gonna be, he's very much a crash out. Crash out indeed. Gotta make sure I get his features right. Unacceptable. You said nah, not unacceptable is crazy. Not only that, but it silenced you. I didn't know that unacceptable is like a curse word. It's crazy. Yeah, lemon grab was a crash out, bro. How did you learn you had this talent? I mean, did you start with one pen? I don't understand. Well, I did originally start with one pen. I would draw with my right hand at first, but in me messing around with this way, it helped me better understand like a lot of just the shaping and shapes that kind of go into these kinds of pages. Thank you for the roses too, Kevin. The lemon guy, indeed. Indubitably. Let me get some of his features together. But it's all kind of like deviated from me experimenting. And in my experimenting, I kept at it, so stuff started making sense. That's how we got here. That's how we got here. Let me get some more of his face drawn in. I gotta make him look crazy how he's normally depicted. But what's so messed up about him is, as crazy as Lemon Grab was, Princess Bubblegum did craft him up for no reason. Like, she knew how crazy Buddy was. I remember it was an episode where she like lost custody of the kingdom because she technically was too young. Rules that she herself created. Buddy, I don't remember like everything that happened in the episode, but yeah, that's some of the stuff that was going on for sure. I'm gonna sharpen his eyes a little bit. Tree Trunks, has more lore. I remember Tree Trunks was with the pig dude, but that's just about it. Did I do Lumpy Space Princess? I didn't, not on here. I was doing some of the people, but I was kind of figuring out who I wanted to do. A lot of the pages are already filled up, honestly. I gotta see. As I'm shaping in Lemon Grab, though, I don't want to overshade him in, if that makes any sense. Definitely don't want to overdo it. But he still needs to look crazy. I'm trying to like really lean into the insane aspect of his character design. That's what'll really bring this one to life. Now he just looks cursed. He gotta go. He said his voice, yeah, unacceptable, bro. Unacceptable indeed. His voice, literally, like I haven't seen it in a minute, but like I know she was a pirate, a CEO, was getting flowers from Mo, the man that made BMO and the Fire Sentinels. She do got some crazy little background story. I think that it's so funny how like as time went on, Adventure Time just became crazier and crazier. Like we seen the factory that BMO came from. I don't remember every single like last detail, but a lot of the stuff that kind of got revealed. If you know, you know. Seriously. Like I said, with a lot of the stuff I don't even remember fully, but the stuff that matters, I do. The stuff that really, really matters. I was there, man. I was there. Do you remember the ending? Not fully. It's been like 10-ish years. Didn't like the timeline get reset or something? That's just about the full extent. So good. Let me see. I'm gonna bring it to life. My guy is good to get shaped in. Make his arm a little bit longer. Not reset, just see in the future. I just remember that I looked up and it was like a mouse dude and there was like something with their reincarnates or something. That's just about all I remember. I wasn't trying to spoil it too much for everybody. I can't believe though, like a lot of like the OG shows that go Sharmy and Beth. Beth is actually royalty. I can believe it. It's an interesting little background lore. Yo, what is that? This is a Cartoon Network character called Lemongrab, bro. You gotta look him up. If you don't know who he is, you gotta look up Lemongrab, bro. You gotta look him up. You gotta look him up. Look him up. Yo, what's up, Charlotte? And yes, if you're the Charlotte I think you are, you were here during the Pennywise arc. It's been a minute. Definitely gotta look up, bro. Look up Lemongrab. You might get like mildly, he might make you mildly uncomfortable a little bit, bro. What's crazy is that in the future, the pups, they start to get executed straight after they are. Wait, what? That's a drastic jump. It got way darker. Yeah. I can believe it. They just kind of started just doing stuff, throwing stuff at the board, man. Wasting mad time. You think so? Look at his little fingers. I had to make sure I had enough space for my guy over at the corner. He gotta look tense. Yo, I appreciate it too, Bongo. What's good? What's good? I had to make sure that my guy watch that too, but the show right here. Yo, what's up too, Shark? I watch Rick and Morty. Let me see. Oh, yo, what's good, Doctor? You know, I watched it too. Pennywise page, yeah, okay. I was saying I didn't see everything that come through originally, but yeah, I got you. No, let me get my guy some of just the smaller details. Let's see when you drew that in. You talking about young Pennywise? Pennywise is. I do him more on like occasion. Whichever one. I've done the old one and the newer one. It's been a minute though. That's one of the more ancient time lapses. Relatively speaking. You enjoying his little sound sword. You see the show where Jake got sucked into his own body? Was that one of like the newer or? I remember it was a situation where he turn like blue or something. It was something I don't remember. I got like little bits and pieces, but as far as like the whole thing, no, an old episode. If you were to show it to me now, I'd probably be able to click, but I don't remember every last aspect of it, to be honest. Mate, I appreciate it too, Shark. I try to, indubitably. I'm getting where he's mid-walking animation. Mid-step. You gotta go. Let me see now. There's for that leg. The blue episode was about his real parent. Jake was from an extra dimension. He was some creature. I can't believe it. How long did this one take? I've been on this page for about an hour now. Like I just hit an hour a second ago. Like the whole page though, not like just Lemongrab, but I wasn't really keeping track of You should make Glob because he has 4 heads. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do like every single character, but it's a couple. I don't want for the page to feel too crammed. You say unacceptable, indubitably. That was Kentucky, yeah, bro. It's life, man. So much living. It nearly got his life force sucked out. I can believe it. I can believe it. I can believe it. Let me get my guy. Gotta make his arm kind of like curved. That way he don't overlap too much with BMO. BMO was like the starting point of this page. Indubitably. Nah, man, that's just... Yo, it's a tradition in the live at this point, Carlos. Indubitably, indeed, man. It's a tradition. Once you start saying it, there ain't no going back. Hey, I appreciate the heart me too, slide them up. Thank you. Let me grab. Hey, indeed, man, indeed. See, we got a little tradition here. Would you swim in the ocean at night for... Wait. Would you swim in the ocean at night for an hour for $4 million? By yourself, though. For $4 million, swim in the ocean at night. Where in the ocean? I think that makes a difference. Am I swimming? Yo, give me like all the terms and conditions. Every time I join in my favorite part of the draw, hey, yo, give me the terms and the conditions. Who was the dude that came back from the dead and lost his wife? The dude that came back from the dead and lost his wife. Who? Yo, thank you for the ghost too, slide him up. Give me some more context. Because like I said, my mind is going blank. The dude that came back from the dead and lost his wife in Adventure Time? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit lost, bro. No problem. Thank you. I'm a little bit lost. He was like root beer float or something. Root beer float or... It might have been like if it's later or it's where people started getting reincarnated and stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I kinda... Yeah, thank you for the Your Awesomes too, slide him up. He's a hero. Somebody else. Okay, I got the next character. Gun. Yo, what are all the terms and conditions with the question about swimming in the ocean at night for the millions of dollars? Like, how far are we going with this? How far? How good or bad can everything go? How good or bad? Like, what? Am I in the most remote, dangerous part of the world? You got to go back. The show grew up half a mile out. Nah, but I'm saying, like, where? Am I somewhere where there's mine, like the Bermuda Triangle? I feel like the where is what makes or breaks the question. If I'm somewhere that's if I can halfway survive, I would seriously maybe. But if you drop me in the Bermuda Triangle where they got all them theories about dudes vanishing, ghost ships and pirates or something, like where in the ocean am I at? Like, am I in the ocean where there's a bunch of landmines that are pirates? Like, it depends, bro. Yo, what's up, Nancy? And all this, well, how are you? I think that the context it makes, like, am I somewhere where is it freezing water? Are there pirates? How far are we going with this? How far? Marceline. I haven't done Marceline. I was considering maybe. But yeah, Princess Bubblegum is on the right. The banana guards are needed. It's a lot of like little characters that are a lot more popular. I'll see. I'll definitely see. But yeah, man, I think I can make something work swimming in the ocean. I think that question is like the skydiving question. I don't think that I would ever go out of my way to be skydiving. But if somehow in some way I ended up with a side quest that was just crazy enough where it came up like, all right, with the spoon heads, I know what you're talking about, with the banana people. I went recently to the ocean or skydiving. I feel like it's like a side quest thing. It's kind of like you'll see those videos of people, they'll be climbing Mount Everest or something. Was the experience at all what you imagined it to be, or was it like what do you even do? I seen this video and this guy, it kind of changed my perspective on a lot of things. He was like, he climbed Mount Everest as a young, he was like really, really young. He was like 20, 21 or something. But once you human printer, I'm not quite a human printer, but it was a dude, he went and did Mount Everest. He was really young. I feel like jumping all the way to Mount Everest, whenever you first get free will, I was gonna go for my 17th birthday, but I have to wait till I'm 18 to go skydiving. To be honest, like I don't even know anything about skydiving. I think it's one of those things where it's like it's a side quest activity. It's a side quest activity indeed. But it's like once you do something, once you get like one of the more bucket list like things out of the way, like once you climb Mount Everest, it's like skipping the main game and jumping to the craziest level. Yeah, and it said girl asked me to go with her for the first time. It was a must. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it was a side quest though. It was like somebody kind of, you got reeled into it. Thank you for the heart me too, Liz. Dude, the Marceline and Simon story about how he was raising her and went crazy using the crown. Yeah, it's tragic. And how Simon was I remember like seeing little bits and pieces of him whenever he was still a normal dude. How he went nuts. It's crazy. His name was Simon. He wasn't even the Ice King yet. But the Ice King is ancient. Oh, fact, had she not asked, I don't know if I would have been first. Yo, not only first on the plane, but first on the list to go jump out of the plane. And a banana. Guy tried to save her from going up into the UFO. You can see how annoyed he was. She asked if I'd go. I said if I could toss you out, let's. Yo, that was the terms and conditions. It's like, yo, if you about to force me to make this jump, yeah, I'm throwing you out of the plane, bro. It's like, where are we dropping? Straight like Warzone. Straight, literally like Warzone. Yo, was it Warzone where you can have a team leader? Where like if you I'm thinking Apex, where it's one of the two where if your bro jump out, it automatically pull you out with him. So, yo, you've been selected to be team leader. You start throwing people out of the plane. That's what we doing. Dog, even with like skydive, like I ain't really skydove or even ziplining. Like in Kentucky, we have the biggest cave systems in the world. So here we have something called the Mammoth Cave. And it's a big thing for people to go ziplining and all that. And it's just casually just these huge caverns. Huge caverns. I'm pretty sure that there's like a lot of that's not even accounted for. Like if you hear stories about sinkholes and stuff opening up, that's why. It'll be caves. Whole cave systems. You could be chilling. You jump out between 10 and 15K or 15,000 feet. I'm gonna be like, my frame of reference for how high that is, I don't even know. I'll have to see it. Like, is that like that's way bigger. That's way bigger than the building, I imagine. You're pretty high up. I know that people be flying those smaller planes, like those little passenger planes. I know that probably ain't nothing compared to skydiving plane. That sounds like some serious business and serious training. I still see it as more of a side quest thing though. Same with even the Everest climber people. Like Everest, what's so crazy about Everest is Everest has people, like it's literally dead people, and they're markers. They use the dead people as markers. Like it's a graveyard low key. If they can't bring you down, they'll just use you as like a marker. Which is kind of insane for me to even conceptualize. It's like, oh, you'll see this dude or you'll see Buddy. And this is how you know you can pay for a photo package. And oh yeah, planes be at double that, like 30K. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's like a serious plane, you're getting high up in the sky, man. High up in the sky indeed. Let me see. I'm gonna make his feet a little bit more red. I have a genuine question. Can you ride both? I can. I'm over righty though. And Jake started to pretend as a grain of corn. They be eating humans. I wouldn't really doubt it because they're like magical little creatures. I guess Jake is a magical little creature too. I wouldn't put it past him. Jake is a cool guy, so he ain't gonna let the people eat the humans. Jake is a cool dude. As long as you on his good side. solid, dude. I'm pretty sure that the vampires, they probably will be eating little people if they can't get access to the red. Now. Let's see if I can get like a good picture. Get this part I love the most was the background music. You talking about just the atmosphere. I hear you. The atmosphere. The problem, I don't know how I'm about to do this, but this is going to get done. This is going to get done. Let me zoom way back. If you go on YouTube and watch that episode, the background was incredible in that scene. I can't believe it. I'll rotate this just a little bit. If you had to, would you either explore deep in the ocean or deep in a different planet on space? I think I would check out the ocean. Because, you know, the thing is we have all this surrounding space. We don't even know what's on the earth, bro. We don't even really know what's really out there. It's so much unexplored space. And just earth in general. I think before we up and leave, we should just see what's here first. But what's so crazy about the ocean is the ocean, they say that there's like, it's a pressure issue. Our strongest metals aren't even strong enough to endure the pressure in the ocean, which is crazy to even concept. Like, do you know how insane that is? I'm scared of the ocean. I mean, I think it's rightfully so. We don't know the ocean literally covers most of the earth, and we haven't even tapped the vastness of what's even there. We don't know what's there at all. Like, you get like some of the craziest little creatures or animals. I mean, we don't know. Like, if you said, I gotta go check out other planets and junk to you all day over empty space. No, but I mean, think though, like, all right, here, I'll do you one better, right? You're full on Frieza patrol, if you know what Frieza is. You're literally a space. You're a space galactic. That's what you're doing. You investigating other planets. You're like Frieza, but not evil. You're not obliterating people. You're just a space explorer. The ocean is scary, but so amazing. I agree with you, bro. I'll see, like, even jellyfish. Jellyfish, they literally look like extraterrestrial life or something. Like they're from a different dimension. I can see it. Yeah, man. You taking the Frieza route, bro. Pulling up, going. If you could breathe in the vacuum, yeah, that would be cool. I think that would be a cheat code. But you know, I've had like philosophical debates with people, and it's just like, that's the thing about immortality. If you ever figured out how to become immortal, bro, like once the earth is gone, do you really want to be just in the empty vacuum of space? It's just like it's don't gotta. Depending upon what y'all think, we don't gotta go in this like philosophical debate. Jellyfish don't even have a brain. I don't know. I would not want to be immortal. You know, we was on the topic of like would you rathers and stuff. Just like think about how much loss you gotta endure. It gets you're gonna see like generations of family, generations. Yeah, you gotta think like how many you're gonna see come and go. Cause like in the grand scheme of the universe, we don't really live for that long. So think like every 80 years, 100 years is being generous. Most don't live to 100, right? So you're seeing generations and generations of your family come and go. You're literally seeing everything unfold. Like, it's going to get to a point to where your relatives aren't even related to you no more, bro. You're going to become like a distant relative, bro. Like, it's going to get to that point. Nah, we're a blink. Literally a blink. It's like, nah, we relatives, bro. We really relatives at that point. Like, if you got a great, like, people fail to realize how short life truly is. I do agree with you. We're a little blink in the grand scheme of things. I think that's a part of the balance, though. That's how things stay grounded. You make use of what limited time you have. Not saying that it has to be a short time, but just, anyways. Yeah, that's the thing. Helps. Like, could you imagine you achieve genuine immortality, bro? You're like a creature like that, and Now you just chilling. Like what comes next? Like once you what do you do? You're already immortal. Jellyfish, I think there are some kinds of jellyfish where they're immortal. Like where some type of way they can keep on resetting their lifespan. Like they can hit a little button and they can become like it's like teenager isn't the right word, but they can reset themselves. Like when they feel in danger, they can reset their little life cycle. It's really crazy. I don't even know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Let's see now. It'd be all kind of little things. Here we go. This one is coming together. Let me see. As I was saying before, like when you really start gotta just weighing everything in, and I would say it's a slippery slope, man. Like if you sit there and you take the Orochimaru route in life and you reach genuine immortality, the Orochimaru method. Try to be ethical about it. And honestly, that's wild. Biology never had a taste though. Do you remember before you existed and you literally can't experience death immortal? Hacker. No, I think there's been like documented situations where people have been able to tell stories of stuff that they technically shouldn't have been able to experience. I feel like I seen a story on Mr. Ballin and he was telling it was like a kid and he could sit there and it was a crazy story. But the kid, he could tell these stories as if he was I mean, you would have thought that he was like living, he was there. It was like a plane went down or something. Is there enough space? Yeah, I'll make it enough space. I will make it enough space. I'm determined. This needs to be more. Yo, like I don't think you'll just. I've been sitting here kind of like working out the angles right now. That's why I got more quiet. I'm like, wait a minute, this is getting kind of dangerous, bro. Let me focus up. Your energy is just gonna be redistributed elsewhere. That's all. Is she wearing her gray and red cat sweater? Yes. Yes, indeed. In the reference picture, quantum immortality, you always survive. Well, I'm gonna be honest, man. As far as the quantum stuff goes, I don't understand that stuff, but I have like a very limited surface level of it, and you can't create or destroy energy. So, yeah, like your energy might be redistributed, but I don't know if you will be you in that same sense. In the same way, we're like, I think that we're made up of the same stuff that people that existed way back in the day. Like, I mean, it gets crazy. Like, I won't even pretend to act like I understand half of that stuff, but that stuff is insane. It's nuts. It's easy to kind of be like, all right, yeah. I don't know where we're going with this, but it's definitely philosophical. You won't be you. It's temporary. Yep. Nobody understands the quantum stuff. It's just fun to think about. Nah, it's interesting to think about because yo, once you go deep enough into it, it's like yo, nothing is even real, bro. It's a simulation. We in the Matrix, yo. But the energy that makes you persist to a degree, yeah. We in the Matrix, bro. I don't even know. Sometimes we could. I think the chats are cool. I'll be selling these. If you're interested in buying like a page, yes, DM me. Nah, but yeah, man, stuff is definitely not as it seems. Definitely though, but that quantum stuff is no joke. Like when you really peer into it, nothing makes sense. Everything is not what it seems. Shenanigans, exactly. Shenanigans is a great word. Like what even is this? Like what even is this? You telling me that we made up of stardust? Made up of stardust and like recycled it. Whatever it even is. What's going on here? What's really going on here? What is really going on here? swear. Life's a stage at that point when you peer deeper into what was the last part. I don't understand what you're asking me. Is that a spoon? Nah, this isn't a spoon. Dang, bro. Nah, this is gonna be just enough space. Just enough. I'm going to make this space work. Even if it doesn't. Even if it's a rough little something. Determined to bring the space to life. I actually had to change it up a little bit. I wanted to give her more infamous little hatchet guitar. Sadly, you got a lot of viewers though. Everybody be hanging out for sure. Even when everything's getting a little bit more philosophical. Most definitely. I'm trying to color a little bit lighter whenever it comes to her sweater. I'm not going for like the most sharp details, but I need you to be able to tell who you're seeing, you know. The only thing you were saying how nothing makes sense, then you said if you dig deeper into something, but I didn't. Now I was just kind of proceeding to say that nothing makes sense. Like we all experience reality differently. Like there is no such thing as objective reality. Like there is, like everybody. So the reality that's around us, everybody, we're like, when you think about AI and stuff, machine learning, it takes past situations and past information and it tries to make sense of it. Everybody has a different frame of reference, so we're gonna all experience reality differently. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully it does. Like there's none of us experience the same reality the same way. Even though the sun rises, the sun goes down. It rains, it gets sunny. That stuff. What's your concept to draw like this? You gotta just draw. And wait, hang on. You need to experiment with shapes. Shape and shape and shape. And it's all perception, yeah. But what trips me out the most is like we're all gonna perceive things differently because everybody has their own. Where did the sun go down? I'm just saying in general, bro. Like the sun goes down, it comes up again. We all experience different realities. That trips me out. It does. I can't sit here and go into like the nitty gritty of all that stuff because I don't understand it. But like, there is no baseline reality. We all exist on different planes. I don't even know how that's possible, but it is. Like when I sat there, I tried to like read up on quantum physics and stuff, but that stuff that's not for the weak, bro. That's whenever I realized there was levels to the game and how everything ties together. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just not do this. I'm gonna just not do this, bro, because that's an easy way to like lose your marbles, man. You start overthinking all that stuff. It's easy to go down the rabbit holes, bro. Like I said, yeah, this is like ranked. Like I'm cool. You know what? I'm gonna just stay a little surface. I'm gonna just stay on the surface, bro. You're gonna turn into a tweaker. They're gonna be like, I don't know what happened to Buddy. Yo, thank you for the league basketball tour, Strahd. I love that you use red and blue to make these. Stay in my lane. Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I would just rather not. Let me just stay. Yeah, like there's stuff doesn't make sense. It doesn't. And even what I just said is gonna sound absurd. Like, what do you mean none of us experience the same reality? I'm pretty sure like there's no object. It just is. It literally just is, bro. Let me shaping her hair, but I understand. Glad you do. Cause I probably like. I tried to do it justice. There's somebody out there that could really sit down and break down what I just tried to explain. But that's kind of what I would say. You get the shapes and how it all came together. I really wanted to do her justice on here. Considering she was so close to Jake. She was extremely close to Jake. I had to make do. And I ended up, I was using like a main reference, but I had to change it up a little bit because I wanted for her to be holding her like more infamous red guitar. You already know, you do side bass mean, you already know. You said she's Cap. You said she's fire. Definitely. Jake is scared of vampires. Shoot, I don't blame him, bro. I remember it was, they got like stuck in her house. Like they had like, it was the whole thing where they were just hiding in each other's houses for some reason. How she tried to like claim they little tree house. I don't blame Jake though, bro. Like, yo, I don't want to be affected. I don't want to be affected with that because the moment you become a vampire, bro, now you got to deal with immortal. Yeah, they were homeless. Yeah. Yo, I'm not trying to be affected with vampirism. Nah, that's her yard though. Thank you for the sunglasses too, Estrada. Personal reasons I've been pretty isolated for about 6 years. Too much time. Yep, too much time to think. Then when you start thinking, stuff starts becoming just like, wait a minute. You start seeing it. Stuff starts kind of, I don't know where we're going with this. Yeah, but that quantum reality stuff, or yo, reading quantum reality, reading about quantum physics and trying to read about philosophy, that's either gonna turn you into a deep understander, or that's like if you're trying to speed run. I don't even know if like you're gonna be in psychological turmoil. How much you sell these for? It depends. If you're interested in buying this one though, DM me. Yeah, insanity, seriously. It was something else I wanted to put on here, but I think that I don't want to overdo it. Thank you for the Let 'Em Cook too, Olivia. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. Isolation is good / bad. Depends on the person. Too much isolation is bad for any of us though. Thank you for the ghost too, Paul. But here's everyone. Not enough space. Yeah, I don't want to cram this page. I think that I'm gonna move on. I was hesitant on putting Marceline onto the page, but it ended up working out perfectly. How much do I sell for? It depends. DM me if you want to buy a page. DM me. I gotta ask some other people I want to do. Some other little people that were definitely going to be on this next one. Said that with its bod, bro. Oh, yeah. W page. Thank you for the heartbeat too, Olivia. All right. Now for the next group of characters. Definitely got to get my guy. Just let me center this page a little bit more. Let me see here. Yo, is my blue running out, yo? No. Dang. I feel like I just started using it. Oh, nah. You have a serious cereal ring on that table? What's your cereal? You said the cereal brand. You talking about like this table right here? Like the actual one I'm working at right now? It's not a cereal ring. It's like a little light. Next colors use orange and black. What's that one anime character that got a spiral on his face and shows one eye? You talking about Obito? Definitely. I've drawn him in before, but this ain't got nothing to do with Naruto. I've had like a lot of pages where I went heavier into Naruto, but that's not really what this one's gonna be. This table, I really don't even be trying to eat it. Because I mess around and knowing my luck, I get like some food on one of my pages and that'll drive me insane. Besides red and blue, switch it up sometime, bro. I like the simplicity of my red and blue, man. I definitely enjoy the simplicity. That's like what I doubled down on. Just gradually increasing my range with it over time. Make this come down a little bit more. Regular show. Nah, this one is not regular show. Thank you for the finger hearts too, Olivia. What's my favorite anime character? It depends on the day you ask me, but usually I'll say somebody like Kakashi or maybe a Piccolo or something. I like a lot of the Naruto characters and a lot of the Dragon Ball people, bro. My answer be changing, but just to keep things simple, I'm gonna lean more towards Piccolo today. Definitely lean more towards my guy. You got like a favorite in particular? Oh, yo, what's up, Soraka? What's good, indubitably? What's good, indubitably? This pen is a little bit more dry. That's the only thing. That's the bluebird. Yo, what's up, too, Aleshka? This pen is a little bit more dry compared to my other ones. I'm gonna use it though. I'm determined. I'm determined. Me again? I appreciate it too, Miss Dawson. We said Woody Wood. It's just Mordecai. Nah. CIA, this is not Mordecai. I'm gonna go for a bit, but I appreciate you for doing what you're doing. I appreciate it, Hassie. Thank you about the page. Thank you. I'm determined to make this blue work, even if it isn't as flowy as my other one. That's the only thing about switching my pens out mid lives. Sometimes they don't really flow the same way. They're still very usable. It's just kind of getting it to where it spills the same way. That's the more challenging part. That is the more challenging part, I would say. You said no, bro. Nah, this is not young Mordecai. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are definitely deceiving you. Looks like it's a boring show. You said it was boring, bro. You hate no young regular show, or I mean, I guess not young anymore. That's pretty cool, interesting. It's pretty interesting indeed, or something like that. I forgot the name. Now, regular show is Peak. Nah, I wholeheartedly agree with you from what I remember, especially. They come back with new episodes soon. I haven't really been as a. I don't really keep up with it too much anymore, but I'm not really that surprised. It's a lot of shows that are getting reboots and brought back. Young Mordecai with a K. Young Mordecai. Nothing really surprises me. I can definitely believe it. They're about to put something on Adult Swim for the adult ones that couldn't air on Cartoon Network. Appreciate it too, bro. That don't really surprise me though. I'm feeling like it was a lot of stuff where it might have been a little, like a lot of stuff kind of flew under the radar, bro. But they got stopped by the Cartoon Network gatekeepers, man. It'll be interesting. Is it like new? Is it new episodes, or is it just stuff that didn't make the cut back in the day? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Don't forget about Rigby. I definitely Most definitely will not. Won't forget about my guy. Just trying to get some of his little details. I'm gonna tell y'all my favorite episode that I ever seen ever. Like just from years back. I've heard both ways. The way I've heard both ways, they might not be aired episodes or new ones we'll see though. I'm pretty happy they're bringing it back. It was my childhood. You said, yeah, indubitably. Oh, well, that's how I feel about SpongeBob. I can't believe some of the stuff they got through. SpongeBob, SpongeBob was another one that was real solid, man. SpongeBob was for everybody. I think in the earlier seasons where it was a lot more atmospheric, my favorite episode ever was like, it was one of the Halloween specials whenever Mordecai was pretending to be a father of like a bunch of kids in his little voice box. It messed up. And then he took the candy and just took off running. That was a Hall of Fame episode, bro. Did I create this muscle man? Way back then, there was Ren and Stimpy. It was so brutal. I didn't really watch Ren and Stimpy. My mom was one of the parents that didn't let me watch SpongeBob. Was it like a reason why, or was it like she didn't like the themes of it or something? SpongeBob, I don't know if maybe it was brain rot. I could somewhat see. I know people that their parents didn't let them watch regular show. I could see regular show. Just watch one. She just hated the SpongeBob laugh. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm thinking like maybe it was like that still makes sense. Because if you listened to it nonstop, that's still pretty tough. Stuff. You Hakusho. There's a lot of little shows like that. SpongeBob was cold though. The earlier seasons. I don't really know too much about the new stuff going on. I think Patrick got his own little spin-off show, but that's just about the full extent of like my knowledge now. I haven't really just sat and immersed myself in the Cartoon Network in some years. Or even Nickelodeon. I might draw some of the characters. It's like they're like beloved. That's nostalgia, you know. I'm impressed with your consistency at 500 nightly. Yeah, it'd be like a nice little amount of people that be pulling up sometimes, man. We'll be coming and hanging out. They started in like 99. Yeah, the animation changed though. You know, over time the animation it got sharper. But I like SpongeBob, man, because SpongeBob, especially in the early, it had like a certain feel to it. It was common. It was cool. You could put it on. It didn't feel like it was overstimulating. I didn't feel like I was like running like a mental marathon or something, bro. Like, did I do Goku yesterday? I did. That Goku one will be up, if not today or tomorrow. It'll be up in the next couple of days. I gotta edit it still. But yeah, man, I like how atmospheric old SpongeBob and stuff was. It didn't feel like it was overstimulating. Like some shows, I sometimes kind of have to just like turn everything off and just like slow down for a second because stuff is just way more overstimulating than what it was. Inuyasha, like I gotta recalibrate, bro. So it's like brain rot ascended. Be too much going on. It'd be brain rot ascended. I mean, it's crazy. You watch a Chainsaw Man? No. Is that by chance some newer stuff or is that some older stuff? Because I have not seen it. Whenever I see Chainsaw Man, I think of the dude from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. On every blue moon, I'll do like Halloween characters. I especially went harder into the Halloween characters this last Halloween. But as we closer to like fall and October and stuff, I'm gonna go really hard again. I mean, right now we know we're near the fall or Halloween. It's a newish anime, and the characters will be a super cool in your style. Thank you. It's a couple of little. I gotta see. I gotta kind of catch a vibe for some of the characters. Just do my research, man. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, is that like another like newer anime or is that something you're just interested in? Mordecai, nah. It's a young Mordecai. Dude, it was we were talking about the ducks, the step off ducks. Aqua Teen new Adult Swim show. You still be like locked in with Adult Swim and stuff. Dude has a chainsaw for his face, really cool art style. I'm gonna have to do my research. Do my research indubitably. If it was some Adult Swim stuff too. I'm gonna just shade. I'm gonna shade this little desk he's sitting at. I think he was at the little coffee shop that what's her name? Margaret and Eileen will work at. I gotta go to bed, yo. It's 11 little live streams. Thank you, Sharks. Take it easy, man. You sacrificing sleep right now, bro. Yes, yo, you about to be ticking for storm damage whenever your alarm goes off, bro. Ticking for storm damage. Gonna need to make it in the morning. I mean, I guess now is the morning, depending upon where you already are. Makes tail feathers a little bit longer. Ticking for storm damage, indeed. Yo, speaking of storm damage, dude, I've been seeing stuff about like Fortnite inflation, bro. We got Fortnite inflation before GTA 6. Like, is it not insane or what? It's 1 a.m. for me. I got classes tomorrow too. Yeah, you're cooked. You're all the way done, bro. You're gonna be falling asleep on y'all's bus when riding to school or however you be getting there. It's over with, man. It's all the way over. Okay. I definitely have some other people I want to do real quick. Hang on. They're some cool. The common vibes. Usually whenever I get, it'll be way later. So it's like I can't be too loud. Some nights I can get up there. It's 5 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah. Let me see. I gotta drive, pop a coffee to keep me through the morning. Yeah. Okay. Let me zoom in a little bit more. You tried any landscapes yet? I have not jumped to landscapes. And Jace, yo, what's good, man? Hurry up, please. I'm gonna take my time just for you, bro. Sometimes I kind of rush these with this one. I gotta really watch how I shade him in. You don't want to rush him because sometimes whenever you rush him, I'll get like, you don't want to like have weird splotches. Change my name and profile picture is Katie. What's good? What's good? Hey man, I'm drunk, no joke. Hope you're doing well. Same to you too, man. Same to you too, indubitably. I'm trolling to think you'd actually read. Yeah, I'll be catching some of the comments that come through. Okay, you tips draw Octane from Rocket League. I doubt it, to be honest with you. Probably not today. I don't even want to promise it to you. But it's at 30. He didn't expect me to actually see it. Sometimes I'll be seeing stuff. I'm catching every little thing. You ever do Teen Titans? No, you know what? The only Teen Titan that I've done, and it was so long ago that I don't even know if it counts anymore. It was actually Robin. I had this whole page where it was a mixture of like a lot of the OG Cartoon Network characters. Normally I'll be like a lot more grounded in themes and stuff, but whenever I first started on here, I had this one night. It was like midday actually. It was like in the daytime, and people would just give me a lot of different Cartoon Network character ideas. I put everybody. It's like one of the old. I don't even know if that one was publicly up. I don't even think I put that one up publicly. Maybe, but it was a lot of the old Cartoon Network characters. That was like one of my old uploads. Like from back, that was like months and months ago. Feels like it was forever ago, and it really wasn't even. Feels like it was a whole lifetime ago. Just bring the whole Cartoon Network back. I like the old Cartoon Network, but we was talking about like just nostalgia earlier. Even if they brought it back the way that you remember it, would it even be the same? Like, would it be the exact same as what you would want it to be? Even if they perfectly replicated it to how it was way back when, you know? I think sometimes, bro, it was the timing. It was what it meant to you, like in the moment. Oi, indubitably. I actually, yo, it's so crazy, Ciroc. I just put that time lapse up from that night when I was doing the Five Nights at Freddy's people. I got it like literally. That one just got publicly released. Sat on it for about a day or two. I'll make his fur a little bit more layered. If you were captured by a villain, which superhero would you want to save you? If I was, see, which superhero? I feel like you got to go big or go home, bro. So maybe the Batman or somebody that I don't think is gonna get me off in the process of getting saved. I think that a character like Deadpool is too reckless. Actually, you know what? I'm running my chances. Remind me of Codename Kids Next Door. Yo, you gotta pick somebody that's gonna like you gotta be in one piece. Considering you don't have a healing factor, it's a Deadpool or somebody, they might get you off. And I would rather stay whole, bro. You gotta get saved in one piece. You got somebody in mind? You wouldn't want Goku. I mean, Goku. When you say hero, I'm thinking like hero. I guess Goku is a hero too, but Goku could just teleport to you. I was trying to think a little bit. Goku is a cheat code. Anything that anybody does to Goku, everything is bouncing off of him for the most part. Felice Johnson is a hero. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to you then, boss. I'm gonna leave that to you. In your time of need, bro. In your time of weakness, when you need him most, he gonna show up behind you, bro. He gonna be there for you. I don't know. Felice Johnson is crazy. Felice Johnson is crazy work, dog. It's like that episode of the Boondocks where he showed up. He set the To Catch a Predator dude up. That episode is still crazy to this day. But definitely praying for like a Batman or somebody. We're not manifesting Felice Johnson, dog. That's you. That's all you, as a matter of fact. That's you 24/7 all day. That's Rigby. Spider-Man. Spider-Man could work. Which Spider-Man, though? I guess all of them will probably save you. All of them. Any? Somebody gotta get saved. I might have Mario pull up and like slide me like a fire flower or something. I can save myself at that point. Let me just escape. Nah, I'm gonna be honest. If for whatever reason we existed in the timeline, I'm pretty sure I could pull off. Somebody's teaching me some techniques or something. I'm gonna either leave the Goku world with instant teleportation or something. Like there's no way you beating Goku and not having Buddy teach you instant transmission. Like there needs to be some kind of, you got to take something away from the situation. Rigby, yes. Like there got to be something you could take away from the situation. Like if you getting saved, like take Arkham Knight Batman for instance. If he could do all that in the night, he could find you and get you where you need to be. A bunch of baby ducks, send them to the moon. I was definitely considering the young baby ducks as far as like little characters to do. The step off baby ducks. Told bro to step off, bro. Cry chopping people, man. That and whenever they was still in the little scrolls. Muscle Man. Do you know I wouldn't want to learn magic? You know, wait. You know how I wouldn't want to know or learn magic in a different universe? Like what kind of magic though? You talking? You trying to become the Scarlet Witch or Doctor Strange or somebody, or you just me in general? I think being Doctor Strange would be pretty cool, within reason. I'll be cool with becoming Buddy, Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch. You gotta take it with a grain of salt because I think the Scarlet Witch is a little bit crazy. I'm trying to get magic powers without going crazy. Now I'm saying I would. I got a reason. Is there a reason why? You ain't trying to be bending reality, time, space. Shoot. Let me go train with Doctor Strange for a minute. I'm about to be just popping up in different places for the love of the game. But I guess if you know Goku, you don't even need to do all that. You got instant transmission. I've only seen one. Another stream a minute ago. Welcome. The reason why you're not messing with the Doctor Strange magic, or you just nah, it's not for you. If you look at it from the standpoint of just things that can go wrong, I guess it's valid. So I ain't trying to go crazy off of it. Like I didn't learn science in this reality, so I know I wasn't there. But look, I mean, if you got like a good teacher, you training with that one lady that trained Doctor Strange, like you don't even need to know the basics. Just give me a sling ring. We getting to work, man. That's all I need. I'll go crazy. Just give me a little sling ring. I'm about to be opening up portals. I don't even know where I open up a portal to. We going somewhere though. Focusing up. It's what we doing. It's what we doing. I mean, think about it. It's like either hard work or winning the lottery. But if you are a real Doctor Strange type of character, do you really even need money anymore? Like, what do you like need? You could literally have anything that you could possibly want, especially if you got power like that. Like I'm over. Like I'm about to go to. I don't even know what I would do. In-game Strange open multiple portals to something marvelous from all over the world. Strange is fire. He's cold, bro. He's cold. And that's what I was trying to get at. Like, he's powerful and he ain't even crazy. Not that crazy. Now I'm saying it's too hard to get that power. Yeah, you probably right. It probably wouldn't be easy. Shoot, I'm about to hop on YouTube, bro. Hopping on YouTube, watching a little tutorial. Yo, I got my hands on the sling ring. Somebody gonna have a tutorial. There's literally a tutorial for everything. Somebody knows something. I can say it with certainty that somebody knows something. Hang on. See, I don't see how scribble is still problem. I can't process it. Where's the pregnant rig be at, bro? I think that I'm cool, man. I think that I'm cool. I think that I'm cool indeed. I had somebody else I wanted to have on here. Some other little characters. No. Hang on. Definitely got to do these little characters. If you know, you know. Yo, let me ask y'all something. Would y'all rather be this is like a Dragon Ball and Batman Arkham Knight question. Would you rather be on Earth before the Saiyans arrived, or would you rather have to handle the Arkham Knight? Like, you have to be Batman for the entirety of the Arkham Knight. Like, which are you choosing? Would you rather be Goku without the Super Saiyan form, or would you rather be Batman on one of the worst days in Gotham? That's basically the question. I take Deadpool powers because he understands his reality better than even Doctor Strange. But Deadpool is one of those weird characters where he doesn't. I don't even know if he understands it. I think that he just knows that he's basically immortal. I don't think that Deadpool can die. He's like a weird situation where he literally, Thanos was hating on him, and he literally kept him from meeting death. And he sees the possibilities as well as the future before anything happens. He sound like Garnet, man. That's literally Garnet. Deadpool is a weird situation because he's sick, but he's immortal, and he heals, but he's not in the best health. Deadpool is tough. And have you played the new Resident Evil 9? No, man. I tried to watch somebody else on YouTube play it, but it got away from me. Is it good? The last Resident Evil I seen was the one with all the witches. I think I watched Corey Kenshin play through it. It was. I think it was. I'm 100. I think I'm like 99.9% sure. I think it was Corey. But I want to say I watched. I didn't play it myself. Is it good? Let's not get too like lost in the sauce here. Was it actually good? Shark Eyes. Don't be like walking around like if it was genuinely fired. I need you to tell me there will never be a better Deadpool to replace Ryan Reynolds in my opinion. Yo, there's people that are just made for certain roles. Like Ryan Reynolds is to Deadpool what Hugh Jackman is to Wolverine. Like some people are just crafted. They just like they exist to play the role, bro. He is literally Deadpool. Same way that Hugh Jackman is literally Wolverine. I can't even see nobody else. What's so crazy about Hugh Jackman is I don't even think Hugh Jackman is comic accurate, but he's literally Wolverine. They literally reforged the character to make the character match bro more. He's literally Wolverine. This ain't even I can say that without glazing. Like some people are literally just made for their roles. It's some other examples too. Been a minute, yo, good day to you too, Jordan. I think Tom Holland is Spider-Man. Tom Holland ain't my favorite, but he's cold. I'll give that to him. He's pretty cold as Spider-Man. I'm always gonna have that like nostalgic bias. I ain't trying to be like you gotta twist it. Deadpool made Ryan Reynolds, not the other way around. Yep, he broke the fourth wall. He said, "All right, I need this dude. This is what we doing. You're gonna be this for me." Ryan Reynolds, he definitely know Deadpool in the real world. You can't like you gotta have deep knowledge to be able to even be a character like that. Have you ever showed your face on live before? I haven't. Not yet. Not yet. There are some people that are literally made for certain roles though. Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman definitely cold. Like I could like game like you could recognize greatness, bro. Can you add me? No. You gotta recognize game, bro. Definitely cold actors. I don't even know if what's so like it's weird because when you watch them, they don't even seem like they're playing the character. I can't even. Normally the way that it goes is Deadpool mentioned him in the comics before he even played him. Yeah, he sat there and crafted him. He said, "All right, this is gonna be the guy that's gonna play me and bring me to the big screen." I don't even know if Deadpool is. I think I might. I'm in between Wolverine and Deadpool as far as which one is my favorite. But they're both very, very cold characters. Very iconic in their own way. Neither of them are Spider-Man, but they're able to stand on their own as is. I don't understand how you draw like this, but it's rad. I appreciate that, Willow. And this, I feel like this all comes down to just looking at really, really, everything is shapes, man, you know. That's how it makes sense to these, just looking at the shapes. No overthinking. I named my kid after Deadpool and Spider-Man, so you got a little Wade Wilson and little Wade Wilson and little Peter. I wanted to say Slade, but his name definitely is not Slade. Slade is the other guy. Deathstroke, Wade Parker, indubitably. Slade is the other dude, man. I think one of them was like a knockoff of the other one, but hey, that's interesting. Slade Wilson and Wade Wilson. It's definitely eyebrow raising. I know a lot more about young Deadpool though over Slade. Rest in peace, Stan Lee, the GOAT. Yeah, he was definitely cooking. But what's so crazy is some of the characters Deadpool was the knockoff. Even though Deadpool might be a knockoff, he's still cold, bro. Sometimes just because he's the Temu version don't mean that he can't get the job done. He's still pretty solid, man. Temu Deathstroke, bro. I'm cool with Temu Deathstroke though, bro. I take Temu Deathstroke any day. I don't know enough about actual Deathstroke. I know his name is Slade. He's a lot more serious. He's a mercenary hunter who got a healing factor too. Young Slade Wilson W regular show. Indubitably. I don't mind Equate. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, look, just because he's the great value version. Sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do. Sometimes the great value version, yeah, I mean, I remember this episode where the ducks they went around punching things. Yeah, man, I seen a clip and it was they were karate chopping this little snake. For some reason, they were next to a snake enclosure and they sat there and like karate chopped the snake. He was all beat up. I didn't draw them in their like fused form. I just wanted to get the baby ducks. They gotta be baby geese though, man, because geese, they be little menaces to society. Like they just be spawning in with anger. Like they'll try to destroy you. DC and Marvel teamed up Batman and Deadpool a couple of times. See, I don't even know how that dynamic will work because Batman seemed like he would get annoyed and try to like. I don't think he would try to off dude, but I think that would be an interesting dynamic. Like Batman is tough though too. I'm definitely more of a Marvel guy over DC, but you can still recognize greatness on both sides. Definitely recognize greatness on. I think you know what I think it is. I don't even know if Marvel is necessarily better. I think that Marvel has just had more success with their movies. Like they literally like built up a whole cinematic universe and stuff. I think that maybe if DC got if they locked in and made like a whole universe the way Marvel did, it might be a little bit too late. But if they locked in and built a whole little world around their people, I think they could. I think DC could be solid too. They could be like. It could be cold, Invincible from Prime. Nah, that's not what this is. This is some regular show stuff. This one is some regular show stuff. But yeah, man, it's a lot of little characters that definitely are cold. I'm trying to think of somebody else that comes to my mind. I'm trying to think of somebody else that immediately, like, who else can you think of where you're like, this person, I can't even separate them away. I think Marvel focused also on alternate dimensions and space travel and time. From the last stuff, from the last Marvel stuff that I've seen, it got like heavy into the space stuff and the alternate universes. But I'm just talking about whenever it was just more grounded and there was just you had the cinematic universes and stuff. Like for whenever I believe it was Thanos' army invaded New York. Like stuff felt like a lot more grounded. This was before Endgame. I read a book that had Bluebird and Coyote that was titled so you could draw a little Bluebird. Nah, Allie, I did already. This little guy right here. Like that new Batman and the Batman. I think he's pretty cool. I think he's pretty cool. And I think that it's interesting seeing him kind of like learn how to be the Batman too. He's not like one of the more older depictions of him. Where he got like 168 years of experience of being Batman. He's still relatively new to the job. Feels a little bit more grounded. He's like a detective, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how he usually is depicted, though. He's like a very intelligent character. I mean, yeah, he's the Batman, but his strength is being able to put stuff together. Like he ain't a cop. Batman Beyond. I've even drawn him before. I don't really know that much about Batman Beyond. But I definitely drew his character in. It's been a little minute. I won't even lie. It's been a minute indeed. But it's a lot of like solid characters where you can appreciate them. They've kind of come and gone. One thing I remember about Batman Beyond is the color scheme, how it was red and blue. Ain't he crazy at the end, Batman? Which Batman are you talking about? Because to be honest with you, I don't even know that much about Batman Beyond. I'm like familiar with his color palette, but I don't know. I can't sit down and have like a discussion about it the way I could with say like a Dragon Ball or anybody else in that like lane. Anybody else that is in that lane. Yo, what's up, D? And all is well, man. What's good with you, man? Indubitably. Ducks. Indeed. He said, hey, I appreciate it, Izzle. Oh, yeah, you saying they cute now, but you got to know the lore. These are some dangerous little ducks. They're definitely some dangerous little ducks. It's weird going from like the more real looking ducks to these cartoon ones. You gotta know the history. They was karate chopping people, karate chopping dudes to death. Like a pack of ducks pull up on you, you're cooked. Gotta watch the episode. It's funny for real. Yeah, they was a little menaces to society. Little menaces to society, bro. They gotta be baby geese. They're not even ducks for real. They're the pre-evolution to the geese. The pre-season to the geese. The spiritual of geese. If you ever been around some Canadian geese or some northern geese, you know they be on that time and always 24/7. You be literally minding your business, just going about life. What's the big theme here? This one is a lot of regular show stuff. This whole page is more regular show oriented. Let me see here. Gotta ship out this other little guy. Gotta get his wing. Top Lee. They be little menaces. I'll show everything off when I get done with this last little guy. Show everything off the moment that he is done. How is it like? Here's everybody on here. Truth of these bad chill. I can nearly draw a perfect circle, and this dude drew Mordecai so easily. But it comes with practice though. It comes with practice, and you gotta just. I try to draw a little bit every day. Comes with a lot of practice. Okay. I got somebody else. I'm gonna try to. Find some other characters. Something that I wanted to do was. I would throw the fence with either Benson or Pops. I think I'm gonna do Pops. You said Fortnite? Where's Benson at? Man, I was on the fence with either Benson, Gary, Woody the Pecker, Fortnite, Darth Vader. I was on the fence with either Benson or Pops. I'm thinking let me like make it look a little bit better. Thinking I'm about to do that, man. Pops. I think I'm gonna do Pops. I can't prove it, but Pops was a tweaker, bro. All right, let's get back to what I had going out here. If you're new here, welcome. Do my boy Thomas. Thomas is cool, but Thomas is mid, bro. I'm not trying to do Thomas, dog. Thomas is in like Balloon Boy category. He's mid. I remember, wasn't he like a spy or something? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Maddie. I seen a couple people ask me to do Muscle Man, but Muscle Man is cool. I wouldn't even call Muscle Man mid. I'm just not feeling him right now. Thomas is new gen. Yo, me shaping in Pops' head, bro. For some reason, a couple of y'all was trying to joke. I remember I drew a Pennywise. Y'all was talking about he had a lot on his mind, bro. Sometimes y'all's little comments be frying me, man. Extraordinary. Thank you. Talking about some Pennywise got a lot on his mind. Like, what would prompt you to say that, bro? Like, sometimes it'd be the little things that be living in my head rent free sometimes, bro. Sometimes y'all's comments be frying me, bro. It'd be crazy. Now, let me lock in. Let me lock in for Pops. For the one time, this is a special occasion. I gotta make sure his nose is long enough. Pops remind me of the Monopoly dude, man. Remind me a lot of the Monopoly dude. Jaws? Nah, this one has nothing to do with Jaws. This one has nothing to do with that shark dude. I won't even lie though. Like I've had little pages where it's a lot more themed around ocean life. I can't tell me that buddy don't remind y'all of the Monopoly guy. Like, look at this man. A buddy from Monopoly. I'm gonna give him that little thing that he wears around his eye. He got like a lot more head space on him, but aside from this, the extra cranium, he's a chill guy for real. Time Watcher. Let me see. Pops. Indubitably, man. This is Pops indeed. Let me like shape out his dome on him. But he got a dome. It's a serious business right here. Love regular show. I'm right there with you, man. I think I'm gonna shade his head in like it's a Dragon Ball or something. I was trying to decide how I want to do it. I'm gonna shade his head in like it's a Dragon Ball. It might not make any sense. Like, what do you mean you shading his head? Like, I need you to trust me. Yo, don't be laughing, bro. Yo, it's a serious business, bro. I need you to see the vision. See, I knew that all them Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball pages I did. I knew I wasn't tripping. But shade his cranium in like it's a Dragon Ball, man. This is young Pops. It really looks rounded, like it's a bowling ball or something, man. All right. With that said, it's some serious business. This is some serious business. You gonna do Rigby? I did Rigby already, Brentley. I definitely did Rigby already. He's more towards the bottom right. I'll show him when I get done with Pops. I got you. Hang on, man. Let me like get this line to where it's a little bit. This is a little bit more refined. That's all. Is it raining? What about Benson? You know, I was on the fence with Benson. I don't know if I'm gonna put Benson on here. It's a couple of people that I left off. It's a couple. I don't know if I'm gonna do every one, but I had something else really random that I wanted to put onto the page, and it was there. I won't say it just yet. Go to bro. Hang on. I got you. Just let me get done. I want to get done with Pops. Just before I start shifting the page all around. Definitely want to get done with my guy. See, this is some serious business. This is some serious. Peak indubitably, man. Welcome. I gotta make sure that I shape out each of his hands properly. Cause I feel like sometimes with some of these like the little details, that's where things get dangerous kinda. You wanna take your time with the hands. You wanna take your time. And as I was saying before you, this it's an interesting picture. It's definitely an interesting picture of that man Pops. Well, I'm gonna have to buy, or for me, do it with our strategy. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Red Panda. Let me get this. Let me get his leg right. This one is gonna be cutting it a little bit close. I'm gonna do it though. Thank you for your awesomes too, Red Panda. What I was afraid of what was gonna happen at first, I didn't want for his leg to overlap too much of Mordecai's design. But this one's gonna be just good. Just fine. This one is gonna be just fine. This one is just about getting the right details. Pops, indubitably. Why I used to? I just like to. Get his other leg fully shaped in. Thank you for the red. Hold up. I appreciate the squirrels too, Red Panda. Thank you, thank you. Make his leg just a little bit more spaced out. That way you can really see like a lot of what was going on here. You can really see what's really going on. That man, Young Pops. Where is Rigby? We are Rigby, indubitably. Oh yeah, if you want to help the algorithm, you can copy the link. It helps. Thank you. This guy's AI. Not an AI, bro. Despite the AI, like, yo, thank you for the swan too, Nut. You know, I sat there and shaved in both of his hands. I didn't even give him his little top hat. That's what's gonna really make him the Monopoly man. I appreciate the heartbeat too, Michael. You gotta transform him into the Monopoly man. It's some serious business that's getting stood on. Pops faces me whenever the pre-workout hits. Oh yeah, you floating. Pops, yo, in this picture, Pops look like a tweaker, bro. Can I do a smiley face? No, not on here. Just randomly, probably. No. Make his vest a little bit darker. Here, he like the way that he's built. It reminds me of like Mr. Robinson from Gumball. I didn't mean to give him that puppet like effect on his legs, but he reminds me of the characters. Thank you for letting him cook too, Red. Max Steel. Is that like some regular show stuff? That's not from regular show, is it? More than likely, no. Some regular show stuff, indeed. I love Gumball. I don't even know why. Gumball is cool. I think Gumball goes hard. It has like that unique animation style where it's somewhere between real and cartoony. I feel like it's like very distinct. It stands on its own. It's not something you see every day. I feel like the Max Steel was a live action Disney show. How about Harvey Beaks? Clarencio has its own little distinct feel. I gotta give him his eyebrows. Hang on. I knew this was missing something. I knew this was definitely missing something. You left, have, or right. I'm more of a righty. Now, oh yeah. I gotta ask about Rigby. Here's Rigby down here. Here is Rigby. I did the ducks, but here's young Rigby, man. I wanted to have something else that's really random, but it matches the aesthetic of what I got going on right here. Definitely matches the aesthetic. Let me see if I could do it justice. This one, man. Max Steel is ball knowledge. It might, bro. It might be. Is it like something from? I know y'all said it was an animated show, but is it something from like Cartoon Network or something? Yo, do I even got enough space for this? I should have moved this over a little bit more. But it's all right. Shalom. Yo, what's up, man? When did you start, dude? How did it take me to learn this? Well, I've been on and off drawing this way since 2024. And when did I start doing? Yeah, it was around like 2024-ish. That's like whenever I realized I even could. And once I realized that I could, I felt like I had a better understanding of a lot of the shapes I was trying to draw in. That's part of the reason why I doubled down on it. Just for understanding. I found myself being more experimental with it, and upon realizing that it made sense to me, I just doubled down on it. I felt like it made some of these drawings make a little bit more sense. And that was like that was part of the pull in that direction. Who am I drawing right now? This is just regular show oriented on this page. But it's not really a character. You gotta just see it before stuff might click. You might need to just see this one a little before it makes total sense. You might need to just see it. Let me see here. I'm trying to make this where it's like somewhat symmetrical on both sides. It's really impressive. Thank you. Let me just sharpen these up a little bit. I need for this to be somewhat, there gotta be like a level of symmetry. That's what I'm really trying to double in or zone in with. Just a little bit of symmetry. It's the golf cart. I'm glad somebody's seen it. It is though. It is. I'm glad one of y'all got it. Hang on, let me. See. It's kind of a little bit more. I'm trying to make it to where like the golf cart seems symmetrical, you know. I mean, I'm still kind of it's more of like just a freehand sketch. I want for it to still somewhat look right, not be like weirdly lopsided or something. This is some serious business. I actually was pulling from some of the very first episodes. For this one, at least. And this one down here. Hang on. This is some very serious business. So this needs to make this one come up just a little bit more. It doesn't need to be too much. It doesn't need to be. Straighten this up a little bit. Oh, you know what? I forgot one of like the main parts of this. The wheel. The actual like wheel. So that's what I was like more concerned with. Benson. I gotta see, bro. Let me see. Benson is like one of the missing pieces though, isn't he? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Jose. I think I'm decent at drawing, but then I see something like this. Well, I mean, you gotta think, bro. It takes time, and I've been working at this for a little minute. And you gotta practice every day. I ain't really perfect. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make mistakes. Let me keep this to where, like the rectangular part, it still seems symmetrical. This one, I'm trying to keep it to where it still like looks right. And honestly, I was looking at some of my old pages that I've done. I was considering going back to some of the older ideas and just experiment some more with the shapes. Speaking of shapes. Speaking of just experimenting, you gotta just keep at it though, bro. But I wanted to have the cart somewhere. And then now is one of the finishing pieces. It's making me realize why they hate us. It's amazing. Yo, thank you, OG. Now for Benson. Young Benson. Let me get like a good picture of Benson. Yeah, indubitably. I was on the fence with adding in Benson. I just wanted to get like a good picture of him. Benson or Skips or somebody. Somebody that matches the aesthetic. Somebody that definitely brings the whole thing together. Fire. This one is a lot more regular show themed. Rick and Morty is one that's gotten away from me. I was supposed to do that one a minute ago. I still haven't though. I'll do it eventually. Hopefully. Sooner than later. I've been saying sooner than later for a minute, man. But it's going to come a point in time when I actually do sit down and do one that's Rick and Morty themed. One of these lives. Now he look like one of those little Muppet people, bro. Bro got cheats in real life. Wall hacks, bro. Wall hacks indeed. Benson is one of the greatest characters, by the way. I don't know about greatest, but I like their dynamic. Like you got Benson that was genuinely trying to be a cool dude. You got the guys that was rage baiting that man, bro. It was an episode whenever he would count out every time he would get angry. They started counting with him. Draw it too. Yo, thank you for the rose too, random. It was real life rage baiting Benson. cortisol spiking him, bro. I think that's the right term. I'm gonna kind of shade him in the same way I did Pops. I'm trying to make his head seem more rounded or sphere-like. He looked kind of cursed without the gumballs in his head, man. I'm gonna bring him to life. Try to, at least. Thank you for the let him cook too, random. He's a gumball machine, so I want him to seem kind of like reflective. So honestly, I think I'm gonna lean more with I'm gonna try to make it feel like he's gleaming or something. Without shading in his eyes too much. But yo, I do appreciate it too, Portion. Pops don't mogs anybody. Dog, you see how much headspace he got, bro? He got a cranium on him. Of course he's this is such a brain rot conversation. We got Dome mogging, bro. Dome mogging. Dome mogging. I never imagined that would be when did I discover that I even could? I've been on and off drawing this way since like 2024ish, but once I kind of like made the realization that I even could, I kept at it. Of course, that man Pops is dome mogging though. He got like an infinite headspace. He got an infinite cranium space on him. Infinite. I'm gonna actually shape it. I'm gonna like sharpen his nose a little bit more. Pins your nunchucks, indubitably, man. Bring everything to life. I try to. Like add a little. Give him this little. Just to kind of show that he's like an actual gumball machine. It do, man. Hey, bro, that's really how it be for real. It do, man. Your fingers don't hurt. No, I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, take it easy. No, the most that'll happen is like I'll look up and I have ink all over my hands. Like for example, I'll just get like ink. It'll even get on like the back of them. It'll be like literally all over my hands. But the hat is just weird. I'll get ink literally all over my hands. More blue than red. That's like the only thing about drawing this way. I'll look up and there'll be ink everywhere. It's even like a lot of just stray marks. Unblock me, gang. I'll be promised. Wait. I read that wrong. Unblock me, gang. I'll be chill, I promise. Yo, it's been a minute since I last seen you here, man. You're not blocked, though. Long time no see. Man, you got... Yo, thank you too, Rich. And how long did it take me to get here? I've been drawing this way since like 2024ish. But even before that, I was drawing on and off my right hand and stuff. So it wasn't just like I started from just scratch. It took me a little bit before I grasped the shapes, though. It took me some time. But I try to tell people though, you know, something that I think helped. The more that you draw, the more that your understanding will deepen. Seriously, like it seems trivial, but you will grow in a way you can't even imagine. It'll take time. It will take time. Let me get this little drawing board. Gotta make it to where his actual arm connects. I didn't want to like make his arm seem like it was overly extended to where it looked awkward or something just kind of weird. I'm trying to get better with just making some of these look a little bit more natural. And it's so funny because sometimes I'll kind of break my own rule and kind of like deviate into drawing straight lines. I get a lot of questions if I draw in straight lines. Are you a righty or a lefty? Is he snitching? Yeah, he's writing names down on the clipboard. It's over. But I'm more predominantly a righty. I spent like most of my life using my right hand. That's like I didn't really even consider drawing my left until relatively recently, 2024ish. That man, young Benson. Yeah, somebody's getting written up though. Somebody is definitely getting written up. It's definitely one of y'all, not me. Somebody is getting written up. Young Benson. Let me now for this other arm. What about like sports or scooters? Do you play or ride with the left side of your body? I'm more. I think like I ain't really gonna lie to you. I ain't been on a scooter in a minute, but most like in day-to-day life, I use my right hand more. But like when it comes to just doing like basic stuff, I'm more cross-handed than anything. But I mean, I'm not really like the most sports-oriented guy, but I imagine I probably would use my right. You mentioned scooters, and it took me back to just getting my ankle hit. If you ever like hit the side of your ankle with a scooter, you don't know real pain is adventure time. I gotta go. Hey, take it easy, falling. Hey, take it easy. Indubitably, have a good night. And yo, oh, that's cool. Your full body ambidextrous. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Ouch. Yeah, you ain't been on ground zero if you ain't ever. That'd have you mad at the scooter, like the scooter decided to hit your leg or hit your ankle. I remember being a kid and genuinely getting upset with the scooter. Like the scooter had a real say over that. Scooters, I actually got a mark on my ankle from that, yeah. That's that real pain. That's a reminder anytime you're around scooters. Like, that's real. That's very real. But like memories, it's priceless though. Even falling off the bike and stuff, it's all like priceless memories. You can't really trade the world for stuff like that. Even if in the moment it was more painful. I couldn't even imagine not like riding scooters or riding bikes or something. It's definitely just what comes with the game, you know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm finishing up Benson, but I still feel like this is missing something. Yo, what's up, Alistair? I don't know what that means, but I see you, bro. What's good? What's good? Indubitably. They gotta get his shoes. His page is still missing something. Muscle man. Well, there's not really enough space. I'm looking more. I don't want to cram them. I want to like. Are there what like smaller characters come to mind whenever you think of regular show? I'm trying to find somebody that's not huge. I'm thinking maybe a High Five Ghost or something, but I'm like looking more for something else. Five Ghost, Jolly Good Show. Yeah, he's on here. I ended up Skips is a bigger character. Skips is a bigger character. There you go. How about Jerry? Jerry is the GOAT. Wait, Jerry isn't. I'm looking. No, Thomas is the GOAT. I'm thinking I'm thinking more down here though. What can fit down here? I'm seeing the vision with High Five. I think I probably would put High Five Ghost on her before. You said Eileen. Cool. I'm gonna definitely do 5 real quick. Young High 5 Ghost. Gotta make it to where I got enough space for him, you know. I want to make him to where he's kind of see-through. You know, I don't really want to shade him in fully. Could be a 3D printer. Yo, if stuff ever hits the fan, bro, I definitely see your vision. If stuff ever hits the fan, you be dueling in like the circles. If stuff ever gets crazy enough, I see your vision. I definitely see your vision. I'm gonna be honest, on a random note for this, I guess I won't say too much. Couldn't sleep. Welcome back. I had a couple of ideas for the next page as far as like what I might do. I don't want to overly commit just to one idea yet. I gotta get a feel. Thank you too, KJ. Yo, you can do the hot dogs. That episode is so weird, dude, from what I remember. When they got like locked in the little storage unit. Or not the storage unit, the basement. That was weird, bro. I see your vision, though. I see your vision. I don't know why, but I forgot about those little characters. It's a couple of little characters I can't even immediately place. Definitely match the vibe for sure. So, and LOL Night people, how did you learn this? Well, I just wanted to draw, bro. You gotta experiment. It's experimenting with shapes. To make a long story short, experimenting with shapes. I try to draw every day. But I'll try not to bore you with some of the more minor details. Definitely. I tried doing something like this and it actually looked good. Art style is fun. I think it is fun, bro. And it gives you like a lot of this space to just you do your own thing, you know. Let me look up the hot dog people, man. Regular show hot dog people. That was a strange little suggestion. Yeah, like this episode is weird and they started eating each other. See, I don't know if I'm trying to draw these little guys out, man. It's making me uncomfortable. You said please do Shanks. You do anime like this. Shanks, is that like a I gotta see. They are a bit weird. That episode was weird. Yo, what are like some other little like iconic characters? Regular show. I'm gonna see what comes up. Characters. I'm trying to find somebody that like match the vibe. Kilua. I'm trying to find somebody that matches the regular show situation that I got going on here. He said Shanks do. See, I know that like there's got to be something. Muscle Man is short, just wide. All right, Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. He said, "Bro, it's short and wide." Let's see if I can get like a good picture of Buddy. I think I got it. I'm actually watching regular show right now, so basically, you are right on time. Then you are right on time. There's got to be something else that I think is cool. I just don't want to put him on the bottom. I don't want to squeeze him down here. There's got to be something else. Yo, let me. I got an idea. I got an idea. Gene the vending machine. I'm thinking like I'm leaning more towards something else. Like I don't want to put Muscle Man on here. Top right corner. It could work. I don't want to put him down here though. That's for sure. I'm putting something else right here. I just don't feel Rick and Morty. Got a whole nother idea. I know that some of y'all was saying the top right corner, but my whole thing with this page, I just don't want it to feel like it's crammed, you know? So I might not even put them up there. I want for there to be a little bit of breathing space between each of like the drawings, but I don't want for it to seem too empty either. It can still stay in theme without feeling like I'm just overdoing it. There's like a delicate balance I've been trying to get better with identifying with these. Draw the coffee bean guy, the milk creature. There's like a fine line I'm trying to walk with. Just figuring out who feels right. Like there's like the obvious choices where it logically makes sense that somebody belongs on the page. But if I'm just not feeling they vibe, bro, I'm gonna leave them off here. Cause there's some stuff like I'm going for more of a regular show theme, but there's some characters I'm kind of like holding off on. I want to do stuff that feels right. Sometimes like the most logical choice, sometimes it ain't the right choice. It might seem backwards. It's either a fireplace or a fireplace audio playing in the background. I love it. Yeah, it's like a little fireplace ambience I put on sometimes. That way, if I get caught up in something like the process, it ain't just like a radio silence, bro. Yeah, that way just if for whatever reason I don't talk for an extended period of time, it isn't just like completely nothing going on, no sound, no nothing. I'm kind of going against the grain of these lines that I made more refined. I don't want for it to look too polished. Like there's like a level of asymmetry I'm going for. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too, fella. Like, it don't need to be too refined. Like it's so funny because I don't know if the best way I could explain it. I want for this page to feel themed, but it doesn't need to be too typical. It doesn't need to be too typical. Just bear with me, y'all. This is some serious business going on right here. Some serious. You should do Bart Simpson. I haven't really ventured off to The Simpsons like that. I'm not as well immersed into The Simpsons, but I won't never say never. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight, but I will never say never. That's for sure. With stuff like that, I find that it'll probably be like a random night that I might hop on and just try to lock in with it. Hey, what's up, gamer? As I was saying before. I'm new here. Welcome. This one is a little bit slower, but this is a lot more grounded than regular show for those of you that are pulling up. This one is a whole lot more grounded in the whole regular show identity. Excellent challenge, my favorite episode. Yeah, I wanted something that would. I'm taking my time on this one, but I wanted something that would just match the whole vibe that is going on here, without feeling like it was taking up too much of the page. Yes, it's the prize hat. It is indeed. Just taking my time to shaping out the lettering. Slowly but surely, man, it's coming together. Usually, I don't really write things fully on here, but this is the exception. This one is the exception. But what's crazy is I remember that episode and the little night dude, despite I think Rigby almost died. And the dude, he just sat there and opened up the closet door and pulled out another one immediately. He had to choose the right hat to bring Buddy back to life. As soon as he got it, he was good. What time is it for me? It's about 2:30 in the morning. It's about 2:30 in the morning. So it's kind of getting a little bit later, but nothing crazy just yet. I'm trying to keep like a consistency all around each of the letters, just with the font. I just want for it to somewhat be a little bit. Thank you for the lucky lenses too, Sarah. You said, dang, yo, what time is it for you? Gotta make sure I spell this right. Love regular show. It does go hard for sure. Make some of the lettering just a little bit more bold. You're probably like, why are you going so slow? Trust me. Trust me. I feel like I'm like using my dead eye from, it's 12:30 a.m. for you. So it's a nice little difference time zone wise. Using the dead eye from Red Dead Redemption right now. Full on locked in. Just barely had enough space on this one. I think I'm gonna make the hat seem a little bit more curved. $131 for me. So that's like an hour difference. So I see a 2-hour difference, a 1-hour difference. Have you ever drawn a horse or a dinosaur? Yes and yes. Is this for fun or is this for a client? Nah, I'm doing this just for the love of the game. This isn't really for anybody. It's just kind of for my own collection. Okay. Here's what I got. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't want to overdo it. This one is strictly for the love of the game. Here's everybody on here. It's my old collection. This is never gonna see the light of the day again. More likely. Unless I do something behind the scenes eventually. Okay. Now I'm thinking for this next page, it's kind of just following the little sequence. Yeah, it's my old little collection. Now. I had another character that I wanted to do. I thought about selling any of these. Yeah, some. I'm gonna be listing up a few soon. Soon. A couple of pages. I'm thinking that. I'm gonna do this character. And Adventure Time. No, this one isn't. This one isn't Adventure Time. I did one earlier that was a lot more grounded in Adventure Time though. I gotta see. You be drawn by memory? No, with these, I'll be looking at pictures. I'm like looking at the chat, but I'm also like looking. I'll kind of like bounce my attention from the chat, the picture. Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty overall. It isn't completely just based off of the intuition, though. I'll be looking at pictures for these. I have like little pause intervals. Just as I'm trying to like figure out what exactly is going on. And let me see. I just like marked by mistake. Make a snout just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Do ASMR. That wasn't really like the vibe I was going for, but you weren't the first person I've seen mention it. Maybe eventually, maybe one day. Wasn't really the vibe I was trying to go for with these. You said Young Gumball. It's not a bad guess, not a bad guess. Yo, thank you for the rose too, TBC. Thank you. The roses. Talking about Young Blue. Regular show. No, this isn't. No, this is. I did the last page more grounded in regular show, but this is something entirely different. It's still in that same lane of Cartoon Network, but it's like a different genre of characters. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Drazy. It's like another little sub-genre, sub-lane. Young Gumball. That's a good guess. It's a good look guess. Do you write the same on both or does it look different? You know, to me, it doesn't look that different. I can write with both, though. I would say I'm more predominantly a righty overall, like, if it really came down to it, just on like a day-to-day basis. But it's like, it's little, it doesn't seem that different to me, but there's little things that I do differently on each side. If I really needed to, like, it doesn't matter which one I write with at this point. Yo, I don't know how to say your name, bro, but I see you. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart me. His sister? Oh, nah, this isn't Anais. This is satisfying. Oh, yeah, you talk about the whole process of it coming together. Thank you. But yo, thank you for the tiny diny trek, Drazy. Thank you. See, with these, it's like the little details. I'm just taking my time to shaping him in. This is who y'all think it is, by the way. I was kind of like messing around at first, but this is exactly where you think I'm going with this page. This is exactly where you think that I'm going here. Sharpen this area up a little bit more. Yo, go ball. It's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Za. Hey, take it easy, Sharks. Young Darwin. Nah, this one isn't Young Darwin. It's he's a part of the same lineage though. Relax. Is it from SpongeBob? Nah. I suppose Darwin really ain't that far off with this one, but I was leaning more into just some of the older Cartoon Network vibes for now. Some of the older characters. I bet Gumball. I'm about to say Darwin is crazy. Darwin is crazy. Yo, what's up, Dree? Y'all don't know Gumball. Ah man, that was crazy. Young Darwin. Yo, you just set the whole chat ablaze, bro. Gumball's mom. But I could guess this one. Do Mordecai. Man, you missed it, man. I did young Mordecai already. He's gone. Cool Al, bro. Thank you. I suppose close enough. It's definitely close enough. Gotta do Gumball going Super Saiyan. Ain't that canon? Didn't he turn into a Super Saiyan at a point in time? Ain't that like legit? That happened. He's official. Any tips on drawing eyelashes? Not particularly. I would just say I'm not like eyelash professional myself, but I would just say just keep at it, you know? It might take a little bit of time before you get the hang of it, but keep practicing. Titan from Attack on Titan? I haven't. It took me a second to kind of like formulate what I wanted to even say, because I'm like, how do you draw eyelashes? You gotta keep experimenting, bro. I've got like the one answer myself. And yeah. How did you find you could do this? I was experimenting, man. Just experimenting. I just wanted to draw. And I try to build on what I already understood. Doing this way helped me understand the shapes I was trying to draw. If that makes any sense. I just wanted to draw though. That's how I got to this point. Have you ever watched One Piece? Not really. And what do you call this form of art? This is it falls into scribble art. I'm not really like a One Piece guy. I know I'm like aware of it, but I haven't really been down the rabbit hole of watching all the One Piece episodes, because I know that it goes on forever. It's one of those shows where it literally continues forever. The deepest I probably went into anime is probably, I would say, like a Naruto or maybe a Dragon Ball or yeah, I guess Dragon Ball too. I'm trying to get into AI. That's great. I mean, I don't really know. Gumball, yeah. I don't know what you're suggesting here. I'm trying to get into AI. You asking me for like tips and tricks or something? I'm not an android. try to ask for tips and tricks. I don't know how to use AI either, bro. We both gonna be cooked. Hey, if you figure it out though, good luck. Props to you. No, please. No, One Piece is too long to get into. That's what I haven't really just fully immersed myself into it. I've had some animes where I'm like, yeah, this is my thing. I'm gonna really lock in. But yo, One Piece, I've spoken on it before, but One Piece goes on literally forever. Keep your secrets. No, it's not. I'm not even trying to gatekeep. I'm not an AI. Do you watch TV? I did at a point in my life, but not really anymore. I'm more of like, I might put something on in the background, but I'm not just, if I'm like with my family or if I'm with somebody else, maybe, but me, myself, no. The most that I'll do is find something on YouTube to put on in the background, but even then, I'm usually doing something else. Like I use it kind of as like a background thing, you know. If I'm like watching something, I'll be drawing or I'll be on the game or something. And even me getting on the game is a little bit more rare now. I might just watch like a summary and just listen. You drawing Darwin? This is literally Gumball. No, this is not Gumball. This is Gumball. Y'all ever heard disrespecting these characters? Y'all say this, man. Y'all said this was young Darwin. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I will tell you though, I've like become accustomed to using a lot more of my blue, so I'm gonna have to like lighten up with that and use red more, especially for this character. I'll kind of like lean more towards the blue side. And I said, you're drawing Darwin now. Nah, the damage is already done, bro. The damage is already done. It's cooked. Thank you too, Eve. I gotta shake my guy's head in, man. He got a dome on him too, but it ain't like Pops. Pops had like a lot of like space. I like Pops' design though. Pops is cool. I'll never forget that comment. I spoke on it a little bit earlier, but I was drawing one of the Pennywises, and somebody was like, bro got a lot on his mind. Like, how do you even come up with that? He doing Gumball right now. This is my favorite cartoon. I'm 39. When I was coming up, man, Gumball was magical, man. A lot of just the OG cartoons. Not even I say OG lightly because it's probably not OG to y'all, but there was like, I feel like Cartoon Network had a couple of Renaissance eras. Like there was Regular Show, Adventure Time, and Gumball. That little batch, the last batch. I mean, it was some decent shows a little bit afterwards. The fact you can talk while drawing with both. You can't even walk and talk. I'll have good days and bad days. Sometimes I start glitching and malfunctioning. Gumball is not literally. Gumball is everything. It's very woke a lot of the content, but the subliminal messages go over heads. I just remember like being a kid and just being able to halfway just have something decent to just enjoy. Just something you could just put on and be cool with, you know. Just vibe out. It done been a minute though. It done been a little minute. I love Bluey too, to be honest. Somebody was asking me to draw in Bluey. I've only drawn in Bluey one time, and it was a rare occasion. I drew in Bluey, Mickey Mouse, and it was Hello Kitty. It was like a very random lineup. Kate takes either, I reckon. It's all good. I'll be having good days and bad days too. In some universe, they're gonna pop out. They're gonna pop out of your drawing. They're gonna have an episode. Hey, there is a timeline right now where that's canon. There's literally a timeline right now. They're gonna wake up. Have you watched New Gumball? No. I haven't really like watched anything in a minute, like any shows. The most that I'll do now is put stuff on YouTube and just kind of do a little bit. I might like doodle a little bit, but nothing that's just full on locked in the way I once was. Thank you too, Synthrax. Had a lot to do with like my attention span. Like my attention span be cooked, bro. Like sitting still, done it over with. One of the main reasons I lean so far into this is because it centers me. I can like halfway be absorbed into it, but I feel like I'm running off into a million different directions. And there's anime Bleach, Mob Psycho. It's a good idea to draw more reds. Yeah, with the orange, for real. I don't even think I got, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even think I got like ADHD. It's just the condition and the way that these apps and stuff are set up. It's like you could scroll. Just I don't think I got ADHD. Formally at least. I think it's just the way that we've been conditioned by a lot of the stuff that we consume now. It just being able to just be still. Yeah, yo, thank you for the chilies too, 760. Your conditioning really does a lot to us. Yeah. Seriously. It's like we're being trained. We're training ourselves. You know, like you can like teach your dog how to do tricks and stuff. We're being trained almost. Not in like a super philosophical conspiracy kind of way. Not bad for an urban guy. I have ADHD and it just works for me. But I mean, that's your superpower though. If you got ADHD, you got the ability to literally focus on like 17 things at one time. I was having a conversation with one of my good friends, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I'll be doing deep research in like multiple subjects at once." I'm like, "Yo, of course." As literally, I'm a joy so I can gift. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the hand hearts too, Bax. Appreciate the hand hearts. Hey, you going crazy. Thank you for the hand hearts, Bax. That's like literally your superpower though. If you can sit there and like deep research, deep study on 17 things at once, that's literally a cheat code, basically. It's literally a cheat code. I was watching this random video about this dude. I think he was like on the autism spectrum, but he could like perfectly imitate bird sounds. I'm like, how do you even realize you could do that? But yo, thank you for the hand hearts, and I appreciate the donut backs. Thank you for the roses too, backs. I started my business with one service now for 11 different services. I mean, but honestly, yo, if it works, I don't see an issue with that, bro. You got to do what you got to do. Even if you're a jack of all trades. Even if you're a jack of all trades, man. Just, yo, whatever works. Whatever works. That's literally a superpower. I think that being able to focus on one thing is like a blessing and a curse. Hey, I hope you're having a blessed night. Same to you too. Indubitably, I appreciate you. But yeah, people be telling me they're like ADHD experience. I'm like, man, that's like a whole, you're like a superhuman, basically. You're literally a superhuman. Shoot. Throwing on top of this multiple studying subjects at once, you're literally, I couldn't even fathom. Having ADHD really makes me think all the time. And that's what I've seen too. I've like seen people have different temperaments. Like you'll have some people that be like, man, I gotta be doing like 17 things at one time. You have other people, it pops up in different ways. It's been fun. Thanks for the AI advice. The background noise is chill. Hey, take it easy, Phil. I can never focus in school, but I can write poetry and make music well, so it made no sense. Sometimes it don't gotta make sense, bro. Hey, if that's just the method, sometimes that's just your thing, man. Sometimes it's just your thing. I think that people just kind of have like their, whatever your thing may be. I don't think it means that people are broken necessarily. And plus, like, yo, as a kid, like, I just don't know if it's natural for kids to just sit still for like 8 hours straight. Like, yo, bro's trying to go like play on a playground or something, yo. Ain't nobody trying to do that, man. Sit still. And if you're a kid, bro, trying to, I don't even know, sit still for 8 hours, still don't need those breaks. Exactly. He's trying to be outside, or she's trying to be outside, running around playing Roblox or something, bro. Nobody trying to sit still for 8 hours straight, man. I mean, if it's something you're halfway interested in, even as an adult, yeah. It's like psychological torture, man. That's like the most energetic you're going to be in life. And somebody's trying to like make you sit still and learn about like some weird trivial. I don't even know. Anyways, style heavy. Do you draw normally? No, not anymore, Justin. Not anymore. I appreciate it, Ayana. I've gotten to a point now where it feels weird when I try to just sit down and make regular sketches. It feels weird. Gumball. He's just living life, man. He's just living life. Living life indeed. It's crazy, bro. I love the distorted style. I think it goes hard too. It makes these feel a little bit more raw. Makes these feel a little bit more Snoopy. I don't think I'm gonna do Snoopy tonight, but only because I'm keeping this. This is gonna be a little bit more grounded in Gumball. I make distorted art, but haven't posted much. Only one. I mean, even if you're making more for yourself, that's still alright. This is your thing. Had a couple of characters I want to put on here. You on live every day? Yeah, usually. Even if I get on a little bit later into the night, I usually get on here every day. If not every day, every other day. But most days, I'm usually on here. I'm locked in. What time is it for me? It is 2:54 in the morning. So it's pretty late, but not crazy. Like the birds are outside chirping. But this ain't really nothing unusual for us over here. Texture gives. I think that it makes these feel a little bit more like alive. That's why I'll be trying to double down on it. Makes these feel way more alive and just grounded. Young Ditto. Same time we're in Trinidad. This one isn't Ditto. I've done like Pokemon themes before, but this one is a lot more grounded than Gumball. 11:54 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's cool seeing like the different time zones and stuff. We in different pockets of the world. See the late night / morning. It ain't hit yet for some of y'all, but it'll be that time before y'all know it. I might have missed something. 1:55 a.m. Yeah, so we got like a cool hour difference. Nothing crazy. I'm at work, so I'll be up all night. How long do you go? How long do you go? You doing that robot next? I was considering it, and I usually just kind of go until I get tired. I gotta see. I was considering the little robot. It's a couple of characters I was thinking about. It's definitely a few, but this isn't the little robot. This one isn't the robot at all. The sister, nice. You gotta tell me what you see, Brody. Tell me, what do you see? Tell me. Just tell me. I'm trying to make her not seem too blue. How you say her nose or the mom's? No, I haven't really given her features yet, but nah, this isn't the mom. If it was the mom, she would look a little bit more like Gumball. A little bit more. Haven't discovered that they even can. Well, I kind of picked up on this more messing with shapes. You learn the more that you do. And that was like the whole process, bro. The process indeed. You gotta just draw. I try to draw a little bit every day. And you build on what you Yeah, you have a good night too, Gianna. Did you go to art school? No. I picked up more on this kind of in my own experimenting. Let me some nice. It at the bed now. Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be on indeed. If not, I'm gonna have some time lapses coming up. I should be on though. Should. Let me get this part of her arm shaped in. And you have a job. I'm about to say, no, I don't have any kids. And yeah, I be working. I work during the daytime, like a little grocery store. And but nah. Let me see. I'm gonna like highlight her hand. I'm gonna give her ears too, that way it's not like cursed. That way it doesn't look strange. And you kind of I do usually get on her too, Jago. Usually I get on like every day, and if not every day, every other day. I have some days where I might not make it, but usually, I'm on here. As I was saying before, though, let me go ahead and give her ears. That way, it doesn't seem like off or something. Like there's like a missing piece. Thank you too, Cody. Yeah, it is nice. And nice. And are you more dominant in which hand? I'm more of a righty. Like on this one, for example, I've been leaning a lot more into my right hand, but I can use them both. It's actually interesting because I'll have some days where I might lean more towards one side. And how to discover? You gotta just draw, man. Just experimenting. I just want to draw. That's like the main, like if you really just break everything down, I just want to experiment. Just experimenting a lot with the shapes. Just messing around with things. You gotta just draw till stuff makes sense. Gotta fill the whole page with all the characters. I don't know if I'm gonna like fill it up all the way, but I had some people I definitely want to maybe see. Maybe. But it was Anais. Is it Pikachu? Nah, not quite Pikachu. I got a couple of little people that I wanted to do on here though. Best believe it. Shoot, Oko. Gumball and Anais. I did Young Darwin too. I had to make sure I had enough space. I'm like, dang, wait. Yeah, there's enough space on here for this character. And for some of the other ones too. I was kind of like, I'm like, dang, wait, do I got enough space? But yeah, that'll work. It'll work. Shoot, Oko. Is Oko a Gumball character? How to do my guy. I'm trying to sharpen his eye a little bit more. I don't want for it to like seem like it's too solid. I just want for the colors to seem actually holding together. I think I'm going to define his head shape out a little bit more. Just a little bit. Kind of where it seems more rounded. But this isn't what the first part of his head. Once you see the rest of them fully drawn, it'll make more sense what the heck is what you're looking at here. Make a little bit more sense. Hopefully. Totoro? Is that somebody from Gumball? I'm only doing Gumball characters right now. No, I wish. I was gonna say, yeah, this one is a lot more grounded in Gumball. Make his head shape a little bit more rounded. Just a little bit. He said Alan. Bobbert. I thought his name was Bobbert too. But apparently it's Robert. I swear his name was Bobbert. I think Robert was the other dude. It was another dude named Robert. He was the one that was in the glitch realm. I swear it was, yeah, I swear his name was Bobbert, but apparently I think it's, yes, I'm thinking, I swear I thought it was Bobbert too. I could have sworn dude's name was Bobbert. I can't prove it. Robert's the glitch guy. That's what I was thinking. You got Robert, then you got Bobbert. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I know that these little characters, they similar. Yo, what's up, Jasmine? I know that they're similar. Hey, what's good? What's good, Vincent? LDNR? I don't know what that is. What is that? LDNR? You gotta enlighten me, bro. I'm afraid I don't. It's cool. I can't do it even with the one. Well, you gotta think, bro. Like, it's something you build up over time. I feel like drawing is one of those things. It might take you a little minute, but if you do a little bit every day, you can like definitely sharpen over time. I try to draw a little bit every day. It's cool. Thank you too, Sui. I appreciate it, Marie. Now I'm gonna draw little buddy his legs. There's Bobbert. I missed how Pops turned out. Man, it's crazy. Everything I did tonight is gonna be up in time lapse form. So even if you missed any of the past pages, it won't be gone forever. It might just take me a second. I gotta edit the pages, or edit the video, or edit the live stream of me drawing the pages to become a video. How long have you been doing art like this? It's crazy. That's like crazy fast to look that good. Thank you. I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. Hang on. I had another little character I wanted to do. Now, I'm thinking. Let me see. It was a couple of people. And do you just sketch normally? No, I don't really sketch normally. Not anymore, at least. I had like a point in time I did, but no, not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. This next character I'm gonna do, this is gonna kind of be experiments, and I hope that let me see. This is the other character that I got his name mixed up. Old buddy was Bobbert, and he got a very similar name. I was gonna say, like, I knew I wouldn't go crazy. I knew that he had a different name. Richard. I'm gonna bring it to life. Before I outright just say who he is. He's like an unrendered polygon or something. I don't even know how to explain, buddy. You gotta just see him. But yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Sue. You said the dad. Nah, this isn't the dad. This is something entirely different. I'm gonna try to get like his little effect. He has like a glitchy polygon kind of effect going. I'm trying to get it to where it seems somewhat sharp, but he literally looks like an unrendered texture. Looks like an unrendered. I thought it was Plankton, Rocket, Handsome Rob, Isn't Gumball Dating Penny. How ambidextrous are you? Pretty. pretty, I guess, relatively speaking, like a nice amount, I guess. I thought about putting Penny on her too. I'm trying to give him that like glitchy effect. He mastered the art of scribbling. If you've seen Rob's character, you know what's going on here. I'm just trying to make it to where he looks like a polygon or something. I have to train with Master Oogway, man. You know the vibes. Master Oogway. The two arm screw. Spot on. And yo, what's up, Alex? Thank you. How many pens you go through? I'm gonna sit here and cook. Yeah, I'm over here. And it it depends a lot. Like I don't have like a set in stone number of pens that I kind of burn through. Usually my pens, sometimes they'll last me a long time, other times they won't last so long. It depends on how hard I'm going. Usually. There's not like a set in stone answer. It might not be the answer you're looking for, but it really varies on what I'm even trying to do per page. It definitely varies. It's one of those things, not like a one shoe size. Mastering the art of scribbles looks tough. Would you consider using different colors sometimes? Maybe eventually, but as far as like now, I don't really mind the simple aspect of these. But as I was saying before, I'm not saying I won't ever experiment more. Definitely not saying I will never experiment. I just really enjoy the simplicity of the red and the blue. I feel like it's a lot you can get out of it, you know? There's definitely a lot you can get out of it. Let me see here, let me see. I like his little character design though, cause he's like a walking polygon. Like if you ever play 5M, you drive too fast on the map, you're gonna just glitch through. And you just seeing straight up polygons. Or Halo, I'm guessing it's supposed to be 3D, right? Something like that. Like you straight up glitching through the map. And this isn't no Halo stuff. This isn't Halo stuff at all. And the background sound is actually, it's like a little fireplace ambience I'll put on. That way it just doesn't get too quiet. That's like my go-to for these. I'm just taking my time trying to get his texture right. Cause he has such like an interesting like his character. He's not really at all like any of the other characters. Which might not make any sense, cause like, how do you draw in static and scribble? Or not scribble, like TV static and polygons. I use the fireplace ambience for sleep. What are your 2-3 favorites? Definitely red and blue, what I consider. And definitely the red and the blue all day. All day, every day. I'll make this hand a lot more reddish. Gotta do my God justice. Let me see. I'm giving him his little phone to be holding. maybe want to do stuff like this, not gonna lie. What's stopping you, bro? You got the freest of free will. You have the freest will. You can literally do whatever, you know what I mean? Do whatever. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. The sooner you start, the easier things will be. Free will has entered the chat, man. Seriously. And thank you too. Hey, I appreciate it, Mari. And I didn't go to art school formally for this. This is something that I just kind of did over on my own. I kept on experimenting with a lot of different shapes. And this is just the sense that I try to make of it. I really just wanted to draw, and it's something I've been working at on and off for my whole life. I've had like a lot of like periods where I might slow down for a minute. And what am I drawing right now? This is a character called Rob from Gumball. He's like a glitched out polygon kind of character. He has like a very intricate design. You kind of got to see him for it to make sense, but he literally looks like an unrendered map on a game or something, if you like are familiar. He's like an unrendered 5M map. If you ever played 5M or GTA. You doing like cartoons tonight? I gotta see. I've been doing like a lot of like Cartoon Network themes. I'm blind. I ain't never seen him before. He was from the universe that got forgotten. Yeah, I knew he was living in the. I don't even know what world he was living in, but he was in the alternate reality, and it messed him up. But yeah, that's been the vibe tonight though. So let him up. A lot of cartoons. Lots and lots of cartoons. It's a long time watching Rise Star. Let me see. I've been getting like a lot of like new messages. It'll like literally show me whenever y'all join up now. I didn't see all that at first. And they did something to like the live streaming aspect of things. Thank you for the GGs too, Estrada. I appreciate it. Yo, what's good? I think I missed it. What's good though, Estrada? There was some comments I didn't originally see. I've been getting like a lot more. I've been seeing like a lot more messages. It's like an automated chat response. It's not anybody typing anything. Makes it a little bit harder to see the actual messages. And where did you come up with the idea to draw specifically like this? It's giving creativity and I love it. Well, this is something that I picked up on. I seen like a lot of like other scribble artists. I tried to make sense of it on my own. It's just like the conclusion I gave to trying to just understand the technique. I'm not like formally trained. That happened to me the other day. I sent like 5 comments and Jay said he didn't see not one of them. No, but I'm telling you, I'm not trying to like ignore, but they changed the way that it's harder for me to explain because y'all can't see at all what's going on. But it's telling me like every individual person that joins. Sometimes I can like see the messages, but sometimes I genuinely can't. I don't know why they made it like that because like I could catch a lot of the comments, but now I can't like some of the stuff it'll kind of fly past me. Something definitely changed. Now, and can you see this? Yeah, I see you. Like if it gets a little bit more hectic and things start really moving. I had like another character I want to do. Let me see. Can you see me? Yeah. Like whenever it's chill, does your fingers hurt drawing like that? No. It was another little character that I think I wanted to do. Hang on. And yeah, yeah. As far as like which colors I'm using the red and blue. Definitely using the red and blue pens. It's like a good reference for the next one I'm gonna do. It's trippy, like you mess with the visual. Thank you, thank you. As far as like bringing it all to life, looking for the next reference that I'm gonna use. Hang on. When did I start doing this way? Yo, what's up, Black Flash? And I started drawing this way around 2024. And I've been on and off drawing this way ever since. I had this other really random character I wanted to add on here. This, maybe it'll be better right here. Yo, thank you for the level up sparks too, Estrada. This is clearly young Naruto. Nah, not tonight. But I've had like themes and some nights where I'll go really heavy into Naruto. But for the first time in a minute, this is actually, the vibe is definitely different. The vibe's definitely different. This is a whole separate character entirely. Yeah, I imagine for like y'all people that be pulling up and seeing like a lot more of the anime stuff. This is like a nice, it's like what's going on here. I like your non-linear art too. Thank you. See, that stuff is like, that's kind of like what I built my pages off of originally. This was like the I guess the accidental byproduct of that. This kind of deviated more from that. That was like my original art that I was uploading at first. Like this kind of branched off of that. Like my understanding. Can we guess it? You might be able to guess this character, but she's not really as like, I guess, common as the other ones that I did. Gumball, yeah, this stuff is a lot more Gumball oriented. So it's definitely a lot more Gumball oriented. Y'all, so there's gonna be somebody that can immediately tell what's going on here, but it might take a second. Have I done Darwin, the T-Rex? All right, bro. All right, Cam. Bro got aimbot. Maybe. That's what I would say if you were right, bro. Lock in. Cam got aimbot. Tina. Maybe. Couple, you got aimbot. I see how it is. I got wall hacks equipped today. I got wall hacks. I see what's going on. It's Tina. Some of y'all got wall hacks equipped. Somebody was asking if I've ever drawn dinosaurs before. This is gonna somewhat count, I guess. Maybe. Tell her you locked in. Petty, you got aimbot. Cam and Petty immediately seen through what I had going on here. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that's crazy indeed. But the real thing now is just shaping out her actual jaw. Like going from cartoon people to like dinosaurs, it's an interesting transition. Gumball is such like a interesting, like it got like a colorful little collection of characters. Like you got this world where you got robots and cat people and bunny people. It's very rich. It's a vast little world, man. No, my message isn't popping up again. Some of the stuff, what did you say? can be finicky. So I'm saying. I mean, if for whatever reason I don't see it, I knew you were gonna do the robot. Sometimes it'd be crazy because y'all would literally sit there and call the play before I can even put the pen onto the paper. And I'm like, all right, I gotta like deny what's going on here. That way it's still fun. But some of y'all I'm thinking some of y'all got like tabs on my computer or something. Like how like there's no way that should be possible. The T-Rex is this one. Yeah, this one is the T-Rex. I'll go ahead. Like I'll go ahead and admit that one. It was a few of y'all like immediately locked on and immediately seen what was going on. Sure reminds me of a lot of my gator drawings that I've done. Like if I do like gators or I've been having like a lot of like wildlife stuff that I've been leaning into recently. T-Rex is this one. Yo, thank you for the heart puff too, Wop. I appreciate the rose. Thank you. Let me see. Bro, and Chair Matthew, you're welcome. Bro, that's crazy. No way my message not popping up again. Are you like shadow banned or something? Cause sometimes I really don't be catching some stuff. Like, is it sending? Is it sending all the way for you? Sometimes it might not even be sending all the way. It might be like a weird situation where something is going on. Nah, how you knew it was a T-Rex? Cause I'm just now. Nah, I don't know. I don't know how they knew. No, you gotta ask them. You gotta ask Cam and Petty. Or Petit. I have no idea how they seen through the genjutsu that was going on. That's aimbot. That's like maximum. There was nothing I could say. Nah, how you knew it was a T-Rex? Yeah, bro, you gotta ask them, man. You gotta ask them. Some Jurassic Park stuff, man. T-Rex, indubitably, man. You know it. You know the vibes. I was kind of taken aback. I wasn't expecting y'all to be able to lock in like that. That was crazy. Jason Rex. Nah, this is just, yo, I've been getting like people asking me like, man, you gonna do some dinosaurs? This doesn't really count. This is like a little something. You should do cats one day. I've done like one-off cats, but I might eventually do like a whole cat page, genuine, like just strictly for cats. I mean like house cats. Thank you too, Fritz. I'm trying to make her skin look textured and almost scaly or something. Something I've been trying to get better with, like whenever I'm drawing like gators and just other little creatures that might be scaly. Try to make their skin look more textured. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Surfa. Thank you. It's textured and alive with the scales and all. I'm kind of willing to go off in a bunch of different directions with just her skin texture. Clarence? I'm not really that deep into Clarence, to be honest with you. Maybe eventually. How iRobot draws a dream sick. Oh yeah, I done got sunny comparisons. I'm not Clinker though, bruh. Not a Clinker, dog. Android. No, we bears. It's a lot of classic. I'm gonna have one day where I double down more into the Cartoon Network people eventually. I don't think I'm gonna do everybody tonight, but just in time. I add it to my notes. Somebody I promised a minute ago. It's a lot of promises, but definitely the Powerpuff Girls. I've done Jack Samurai before. But like some of the OG stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like in this moment in Craig of the Creek. I haven't done Craig of the Creek. I'll make her seem a little bit more angled. I haven't really done Craig of the Creek. It was a little cube dog I wanted to do on this page. It's a little cute dog indeed. You ever did SpongeBob? Yeah, I've had whole pages for SpongeBob before. I was on the fence with drawing this SpongeBob. I like ultimately leaned into Gumball though. I almost did him today. It was like one of my it was he almost came into be. You do Sanjay and Craig. I forgot about Sanjay and Craig, bro. Snake dude. He had a pet reptilian. This is another little character. Made Patrick. Yeah, usually whenever I do my SpongeBob pages, what I'll do is I'll go like all the way. I'll go like the full SpongeBob way. I'll like go full like super deep into the genre. I make these a lot more theme oriented instead of me doing just one character. The SpongeBob pages, they're a little bit older by now, but they're still definitely up for sure. That's what you want to see like right now. I've done all kinds of themes and things. Usually I'll kind of base these off of just what I'm feeling in the night. I might have repeats, righty and lefty. I'm more of a righty overall. More of a righty overall. This was just another little character that popped up one episode. Gumball is not doing okay. Yo, he's locked in, bro. He's seeing you. He's seeing what's going on, man. Young Gumball, he's doing his best. He's doing... he does kind of got like a stare going on, doesn't he? Daddy Phantom. He's seeing you. That's legit. Chowder one day. Eventually, yes. Eventually, yes. Man, Gumball, he done seen some things, bro. Daddy Phantom. I'm figuring sooner or later. Yeah. Sooner or later, for sure. If not immediate, in time. It was a little dog that popped up one episode. I'm drawing him in. Then he Teen Titans. What has Gumball seen, bro? He's seen everything. What hasn't he seen? He's seen everything. He broke the fourth wall. And Teen Titans. The most I've done is Robin. I'm figuring I'm gonna do the other characters sooner than later, though. I know I keep saying that with a lot of the things y'all asking, but I got like a nice little lineup of people that I'm gonna do eventually. Eventually. I know exactly the dog. His name is Raja, the character you're doing. He's like a little cube dog. He wasn't feeling. Dang. He's a dangerous little guy. He's a dangerous little fella. It'd be dogs like this. They would name Cupcake. He'd be like, oh, Cupcake don't bite. But Cupcake looked like he done fetched a couple of souls. Young Cupcake. Kick Batowski. Nah. He'd be like, oh, yeah, Cupcake don't bite. He'd be like, oh, that's Sunshine. Sunshine looked like she done fetched a couple of souls, bro. Let me make his teeth look more sharp. Did you do the cartoon with the platypus and the one dude named Ferb? I don't think that I've done Phineas and Ferb before, believe it or not. If I have, it might have been something more just kind of like that wasn't recorded. That's crazy. I don't think I have done them before though. Young Phineas and Ferb. That's crazy. But nah. Nope. It's somebody else. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do one more. It's another little character. I'm gonna try to do him justice. He's a lot more simpler in design. Let me see here. He's staring into y'all soul. He knows what y'all did. He sees whatever y'all did. He done seen it. Bro, that is not funny, bro. I didn't mean to give that man like a 1,000-yard stare, bro. I don't know what I did with his face. He got like a 1,000-yard stare going on though, don't he? Banana Joe. Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna flip this instead. Maybe. BMO. Let me see. I'm gonna draw on his little eyes. Then I'm gonna add a couple of little. I'm gonna do one. I think I'm gonna do one more after this one. I was gonna do a different character here, but I changed my mind. Hang on. Do Yuji do SpongeBob too wild? Nah, this one's gonna be a lot more grounded in Gumball. There's some of the other characters I've never drawn up before. I doubt I'm gonna do everybody, but there's a couple for sure getting done. Let me see. Gotta get his texture right. Let me see. Look cool? Yo, thank you too, Electro. SpongeBob. I keep seeing a couple of y'all asking me about SpongeBob. To be honest, SpongeBob was almost what I ended up doing instead of this, but I ultimately leaned more towards this one instead. I thought that it would be. I've done a couple of SpongeBobs before. Wasn't feeling Buddy right now. Doesn't mean I won't ever come back to him. Just not for this night. He won't be off the table forever though. I'll pop out with a SpongeBob page eventually. Same with some of the other characters. Maybe not immediately, but in time. I joined. We were doing Darwin. He's so far. Yeah, I'll be moving with these. Definitely be moving with some of these. I still got to draw on his stem. Pages definitely be moving. I'm trying to make the banana seem like it's really textured or something. He looks more like a moon or something, doesn't he? Kakarot. Nah. Its vibe is different tonight, man. I've been going heavier with the Dragon Ball stuff though, but no. Not young Kakarot on here. Kakarot is for a different timeline, bro. Young Kakarot. Kakarot indeed. It's amazing. Appreciate it, Yamaya. Thank you for the heart me too, YN. Me your little buddy's hands. We said SpongeBob so much, the AI actually thinks I'm drawing in SpongeBob. That's crazy. Let's see here. It's the Ghost of Christmas Past. Nah. It ain't the Ghost of Christmas Past. This is a dude named Banana Joe. I'm not drawing nothing that cryptic. The ghost, he looks like a crescent moon though, doesn't he? I was trying to make him seem like he was actually a banana. He's letting me know. You draw courage. I've drawn courage before. I'm not going to draw courage tonight. Not on here. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm going to do one more. Thank you for the rose too, Brittany. The little box guy. I wanted to draw. It was another little dude. It was another little character I wanted to do. He's a little bit more simple in design, but I've been sitting on him for a minute. I think this is gonna be the finale for now. I think this one is gonna be Transformers, the balloon. Let me get my Michael Jackson boot, man. Nah, that's crazy. The boot. I remember that day I was drawing like really. It was a lot. The stuff was way more obscure. Stuff out in the forest. That boot was crazy. It was like two different. I would never forget. That was like a crazy stream. That's a canon event. What's up though, one leg? Yeshua loves you too, dog. The balloon. Oh man, he could fit on here though, couldn't he? The balloon. Ain't his name like Alan? Alan. I just gotta figure out, like, I don't know where. I started drawing in this guy, and I didn't even think about the balloon, bro. That's tough. Facts was good. What's good, indubitably, man. I didn't even think about dude. I started shaping in bro's eyes. I didn't even, like, really evaluate who else I was missing on here. That's tough. If I don't fit him on here, I'll probably be able to fit him onto a different one. Do him at the top. I'm leaning more towards putting them over here, but I'm gonna get finished first. I'm gonna get finished before I start jumping around and try to squeeze like a million. This is a dude, I forgot his name, but he's made out of Play-Doh. It's like how you drawing this character, you don't even know bro's name. Or Penny, they're both my favorite shaped characters. Penny would have went hard too. Penny definitely could have worked. I don't wanna. I'm in between leaving this one as it is, or maybe I'll save it for like a different one. This isn't gonna be the only time I draw these characters either. The Principal Clayton. Let's say a dude name, he's made out of clay. I can't help but yo, every time I look up, I see this, bro. I didn't mean to give him such like a blank. I didn't mean to give Buddy such a blank stare, bro. He done seen some things. My goodness. He done seen some things to Harry with. That's not Wally. Nah, this is a little bit more grounded in Gumball. This has nothing to do with Wally. Even though Wally is animated, but not in this sense. Harry, dude. Yo, what's up, Cookie Monster? Somebody was just in there talking about Sesame Street Oscar. Nightmare Gumball. He ain't even nightmare mode. He done seen some things, man. He done seen some things, bro. I don't know what that man done seen. I didn't mean to give him such like 1,000-yard stare, but I looked up and somebody was like, "Yo, what does that man see?" Yo, what's up, Fuzzy? Let me center this more. That way I can see it. 'Cause it kind of throws me off whenever I'm like going back editing. I can't even see what I'm doing. Yo, thank you too, Pinch. Thank you. But yeah, man, what's crazy to me about Gumball is you have all these characters existing in close proximity. Like you got dinosaurs and robots and dudes made out of Play-Doh. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Noodles? What's good, indubitably, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna shape him out. Wait to see his little eyes like the way you think. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indubitably. I'm gonna give him his teeth. Mostly shy. Appreciate it, dude. That's not Gumball. That's 3-0 ball, bro. Is you magic? No, don't be cooking my guy. He done, yo, just cause he done seen some things, he's still a young Gumball. Maybe today ain't the best day for bro. I don't know why he got such like a 30. He got 1,000 yards there going though, doesn't he? I don't know. I don't know why. Something went wrong in the processing. Something went wrong in the processing. But yeah, little buddy, he's mad at Play-Doh. Clayton. It's his first time. All right. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna leave this one as it is, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna put the balloon dude on here. Actually, yo, Actually. You know what? For the love of the game. It's first time, yo. Thank you for the rose too, Neko. Strictly for the love of the game. I knew his name was Al. I'm like, wait a minute. I remember. You got to do that character tough. Yeah, I might as well. I done already came this far. There's no point in not including, bro. Young Allen. Take me back to whenever I was doing like my Pennywise drawings. All the balloons. That done came up a lot in this little stream, honestly. That and the obscure forest boots. The Michael Jackson boots. Hey. I'm gonna take you to draw Gumball. I'm gonna be honest with you, Shark. I wasn't even counting. I was just kind of. I've been on this page for a couple hours though. Maybe an hour at most. A little bit over. The balloon needs to be more curved. What are you doing right now? I'm drawing this little character called Alan. He's like a balloon. He's literally a balloon. Not even like. He's very much quick. Well, balloons are more sphere-like, so it makes things a little bit simpler. To understand, at least. Makes it a little bit easier to pick up on like what's going on. Like if you could get like some of just the little details, man. Do my God justice. Gumball, I meant up, die. So sorry, Jason knows I'm old. That's why I'm Unk, not the big Unk. I feel like the Unk, it has to, like the title has to be bestowed upon you, bro. You can't like self-claim the Unk status, bro. It's like there's Unk, there's honorary Unk, there's pre-Unk. It's like preset. Basically a translation. Unk draw gumball. I didn't, you did. Nah, I'm just yapping, I ain't gonna lie. We had that like philosophical discussion, Noodles. One of these live streams. Okay, that's that genuine. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bailey. Said Big J, please draw a gumball. Dog, he's on here. He's on here. I'll show it to you. He's more in the center. He's more in the center indeed. Yo, y'all was clowning, bro. All right, here's your gumball, man. Staring into y'all soul. All right, I did Rob, Banana Joe, Bob Roberts. I did Tina. Yo, don't be cooking my guy. I don't know why he looks so like 1,000-yard stare like, bro. Don't be cooking my guy. All right. I did this little dog. I don't know his name, but I drew him. I wanted to add him to the page. I did Young Darwood. And yeah, I couldn't help but notice that he definitely got a 1,000-yard stare going though. Definitely got a 1,000-yard stare. I did a nice. I did a little Clayton. Darwin. Thank you. Do an anime character. Nah, I said that type of live, bro. I've done anime people before, but I'm not feeling. I think thank you for the heart me too, Kamikaze. I think that I'm gonna call it a night, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to squeeze everybody onto the page. But I'm getting a little bit tired. Young Toast. I'll save Toast for the next one, eventually. Whenever I rotate back through. Draw LeBron from Adventure Time. I did an Adventure Time page. As soon as I joined, what I was doing the raccoon. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep low key. But I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all though. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this one. I'm gonna see y'all in the next one though. Anything I did tonight will be up in time lapse form.